Gentlemen, you're all equally pretty. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. Alright, guys. Give me a second here. I gotta make sure everything is good on our end. Oh, Twitch chat, why do you always want to be so difficult? Not you guys, the chat, like the actual box of the chat. Hi, guys. I'm not pulling or anything. I just wanted to, use this screen because it's a little less, like, you should really tell the Knights of Favonius how you feel in your heart, or whatever, like, whatever D-Luke says. Aw, thank you! I actually have, I don't know if you guys can even tell, because, like, my eyes are, like, hooded, which means that, like, it has the crease. So, I don't know if you guys can, see very well, but I actually have, like, 3 different types of eyeshadow. I have a dark one in the corner, a kind of middle tone in the middle, and then the lightest one is at the end. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I got a new eyeshadow palette from my sister for Christmas, which is the ColourPop bright, like, you know, I don't know what it's called. It's like summer or like for clowns. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? It's not a neutral. It's like whatever they want to call you when they're like, oh, you have fun. Instead of, you know, all like brown shades and stuff. But yes, summer for clowns. Okay, so yes, I will, hold on. So YouTube chat, hi Venti, how's it going? Good Friday morning, how are you? I am doing well. I released a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video, and so this is actually pretty good for me to be distracted. And then in the YouTube chat, Robin said first, Lumen said fight me. I call first place, give me my bronze trophy, Black Omen said. The stream delay is 12 seconds. Damn. Well, that's okay. So just remember that, you know, that we're 12 seconds apart. Summer for clowns. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's called. Goes great with your Blake shirt. Thank you. So what I've been doing is like, oh, I'm gonna have a themed outfit for every Genshin stream, which I also did with Twisted Wonderland. Like, I wore whatever color corresponded with the event, and so that's why I've been purple the last 2 streams. I didn't used to do that for Genshin, we're now restarting. Robin and Arnold, if you guys could do me a favor and talk in the YouTube chat so I can mod you. Did Infinity Nikki do that to you? No, I was doing that with Twisted Wonderland for a while. I need to get back to Infinity Nikki. I've just been like, I don't even want to say I've been busy anymore because I have no excuse. It's just been like getting back into things. I don't want to do like too much at once. So I thought that Genshin, you know, to ease us back into it, like that would be a good place to start. But yes, we are going to get into things soon. I just want to make sure because I realize now that there are no YouTube mods. Girl, the banners. Oh no, 18 more days. Well, I'll be back probably in 18 days. Okay, so let's add Robin as a mod. Can manage block words. Yeah, that's what I want. I want words. Hello, Mr. Leaf, how are you doing? But yeah, like, this is good because the problem is whenever I post a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video, all I do, so when I post a Calxiyn video, I don't do anything. I just, like, leave, and I never check the comments, and I never come back. I leave for milk, and that's it. But with the Calxiyn Cares Too Much videos, I like, refresh and refresh, like, every 5 seconds and spend 5 hours in YouTube Studio. So, like, it's probably a good thing. Like, it's probably a good thing that I'm streaming today because that's all that I would be doing. I would just be refreshing and, like, what are people saying about the things I said? Which is, like, not good. I spend a lot of time in YouTube Studio, guys. I'm kind of ashamed. Okay, I don't know if Arnold heard my request to make him a mod, but Robin did, so I think even just Robin for now, that's good enough for me. But yeah, I just refresh over and over. But yeah, I am all pretty much ready to go. I have some grapes, which I guess are also purple. I mean, I don't know, do you guys think that grapes are more purple or red? Because I'm like, I feel like it depends. But to me, like, grapes are purple in my mind. If I were to draw grapes, they would be purple. girl, that's maroon, I guess. I didn't consider maroon as an option. But yeah, and I also have some vegetable thins. It's hard out here. I'm just joking. I'm not poor. When I say I'm poor and I have no food, I'm just kidding. But last night, we actually didn't have any food. So, there's no, like, leftovers for me for lunch or something, so I'm fending for myself. I'm just kidding. If my mom is listening, I don't mean it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Let us start recording just in case we need it for later. But yeah, don't let Nancy hear me say that there's no food.
How about you take a rest while
All right, I hope the audio's okay for you guys too, by the way, because it sounds good for me. So I hope that it's good for you guys. Okay, so complete the Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Okay, sure, bestie. I want to do the hard one. I can do it. Avoid... Uh-oh. Avoid being what? Challenge failed? Well, I didn't know. I didn't know what it was gonna do. That's not my fault. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. Yeah, see, if I knew that it was gonna just... Ah, fuck. I forgot to dash. I don't know what's the dash button again? Oh, okay. It's R. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, wait! This is hard! I have to do this for a whole minute? Okay, never mind. Let me do the easy one. Wait, it's still almost a minute long! That's stupid! Ah! Let me out of here! I don't want to do this! No, I forgot how to jump! Stop it! Stop it, guys! Don't flame me, please! Don't flame me! Ah! I guess I can just do the easy one, right? Ah! No! This is so bad! I have no stamina! I'm like barely jumping out! How did Yaimiko even set this up? Like, what is the internal world logic? Like, how does this work? No, leave me alone! I'm bad! No! Wait, but I can get hit 10 times. Oh my god. I don't like this. Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to do the hard one. Yeah, that made me look kind of bad, not gonna lie. That wasn't great. I was just watching your Act 2 video. Well, thank you, Malid. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, you have to avoid the attacks for the Raiden Shogun battle. I don't want to avoid attacks. There's no dodge button in this game. That's not fair. That's what I liked about Genshin, was that I didn't have to dodge. This is bullshit.
What a workout.
Oh, okay, hold on. Arnold's in the YouTube chat. I don't know if Robin can make Arnold a mod, so I'm gonna add Arnold as a mod, too. Yeah, that was a little challenging. What the fuck?
Shogun.
Okay, lore?
You mean me?
Well, she's like 1 billion years old or something. I don't know.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Like a witch? Okay.
What?
Like a witch has a familiar.
Huh. Never would have guessed.
Oh, I didn't know that Dvalin was Barbados' familiar. So what is... oh god. Hawkmoth. Zhongli? Who's Zhongli's familiar? Yeah, Zhongli. That's who I'm talking about, right? Okay, give me one more hold on, chat, because I realized that the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat are not equal sizes, and it's bothering me because I can't read. Zhongli is Zhongli, yeah, but who's his familiar? You gotta do a story quest to find out. Well, that's some bullshit. They're introducing this and I don't even get to know like I didn't know. I thought I forgot something.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see that. That's a hilarious, very persuaded indeed. That sounds like, I don't know, like it's kind of like personal.
In your dreams.
Oh, that was a little flirty. I don't know, man.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each
I
other
was gonna,
anymore.
yes, that is actually what I was
A
thinking.
nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But but I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
Well, his story quest was released before Inazuma released, so you're technically playing out of order. Oh, well then I guess it's my fault. Also, I hope that you guys can still hear me well when I turn this way, because I know, like, this microphone's a bit more sensitive, but you guys are over here. I need, like, a little iPad or something, but anyway.
At some point,
another
she started
time.
going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
Interesting.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane.
Yeah, that's true. If they were friends and then, you know, she just kind of abandoned her in the outside world, right?
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately. As a way
Yeah.
of keeping our friendship eternal.
If you don't talk to your friends, right, they can never friendship break up with you, right? And if you know that your friends disagree with you, instead of, working it out, you can just never talk to them again.
By neither
That's
saying goodbye
awful.
or seeing me again,
Yeah,
our
exactly.
relationship will remain forever how it was.
Yeah, and so that's hilarious. That's kind of hilarious.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track.
I
regardless
like
of
this.
the
This is
cost.
interesting.
I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity,
Well, that's not
then
very
my
eternity
duty
at
as her
all.
eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and
Hold on,
into
guys.
the real world.
Oh, the music's popping off right now. Oh, it stopped. It stopped popping off. That's a little awkward. All right.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
See, I wonder if all these things will eventually compound and parallel onto each other. Like, is this about our brother? Like, if this is our brother's idea of revolution or whatever, we're gonna have to knock some sense into him eventually? Like, that sort of stuff?
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Well, I mean,
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
you asked for our
Time
help.
for Anti-Raiden Shogun training.
Oh,
phase
no!
There's a part 2?
Part 1 was hard enough, bestie! Uh-oh. Do I have to do the hard one now, or is this gonna be different? Oh, no, this is just a fight. I can fight people, yeah, that's, you know, whatever.
Strike a pose.
I wonder if anybody has actually successfully done that thing on hard, because that thing was fucking hard, man. Oops, hold on. There we go. Yeah, like that, like, you could only get hit, I think, 5 times or something. Like, that was, like, actually hard. Whee! Yeah, see, I can always be tasty in a fight. It's everything else that I can't handle that well, you know?
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Interesting.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
I did. Someone bet me if I didn't get hit, they'd give me 5 subs. Well, did you get hit?
How do I put this?
Easy.
You're no
Oh.
match for her at all.
Oh, well, we suck ass then, I guess.
So,
Thanks.
this is a complete waste of time.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? I like how it changed to daytime,
You are
too,
the
so
most
it's like we
important
spent
part of
all
the
night
plan.
doing this.
I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance
Are
to
we
win
just
at all,
bait?
do you?
Like, are we just bait so she can, like, get in there and they can
Speaking
talk
of,
no jitsu,
Traveler,
you know?
what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her
You're
either?
absolutely
Oh,
right.
God.
Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun
Wait a minute. Everyone's fucked then. Like, what the
considering even
hell?
their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue. they're
Damn.
ultimately
This
quite
is messed
helpless.
up.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Oh, I like that.
I don't mean to belittle them.
I mean, it's
On
an
the contrary.
admirable effort, but you know.
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Oh, I like that.
In short, If everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Goodness, is that the time?
Oh,
I have another guest to visit
okay.
today. We can
Fine,
talk more back at
whatever.
the Grand Narukami Shrine.
I hate how sometimes they
Oh,
just
the
give
sight of
us,
your
like,
entertaining guests.
the runaround.
Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Oh, me too, bestie. I don't know either. All right. At least we have a teleport. I just noticed, what are those things at the bottom of the logo? Because the Miraculous Ladybug has those things too, like the little, they almost look like upside down
Okay,
comma
we
marks.
can talk here.
You know?
You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Okay.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Evaluate the situation?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation.
Okay, yeah,
you are
that's
facing.
what I said. Okay.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Right, the Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece
Okay.
of evidence we have to go on.
But it's not just the Fatui, though, who helped them,
No.
right?
We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by
Yeah,
the
we talked
Tenryou
about this in the
Commission
last
from the
stream.
outset.
Shinto symbols of some kind. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That kind of tracks with Miraculous,
Ayaka
too.
was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kujou commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yeah, this is basically what I was saying last stream, is that they're all working together, and I couldn't figure out exactly why. But I think that, like, again, it has something to do with just money, like, straight up just money.
Yes. It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kujou commissions are in some form
Yeah,
of
exactly.
collusion
Because that's
with
what
the
I was like,
Fatui.
well, how did the army get bought off? But the
Foolish
Kujou
humans,
commission is
blinded by their
the
greed.
money one, right? So it's all like, at the end of the day, it's all the same. They're all working together, they all need money, whatever.
Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and
Right.
is distributing delusions from the shadows.
And that's Scaramouche, right?
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions
But we
and the
did!
Raiden Shogun,
Unless they're talking
it would
about
be rather
oh.
hard-pressed to track them down.
Signora and that, Scaramouche is just like a puppet, you know what I mean?
What should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma.
Okay.
So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Okay, cool, let's do it!
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
If we manage to convince her,
Oh!
I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another
Kujou
audience with
Sara,
the Raiden
right?
Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's
Yeah,
currently in
if she
charge of the
found out
Shogun's
that-
army.
Yeah, see,
She
that's the
visits
thing.
the
So she
shrine at this
doesn't
time
know.
every month.
She must
and
not
she's our
know.
guest today.
She must not know that everybody was bought off, because I can't see Kujou Sara just being okay with
She
that,
also
you know what I
appears to be
mean?
standing right
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
you.
that's what I was thinking. Like, they must have kept her in the
Don't
dark.
move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming
Uh-oh.
with me to headquarters.
Uh-oh!
Seize her.
Well, that's not good.
Affirmative.
Kujou Sara!
It seems that you're forgetting.
Oh!
This is the Grand
Sanctuary!
Narukami Shrine.
We have
Use of force
sanctuary!
here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges
that's
for dishonoring the
hilarious.
Shogun?
Ugh. Gujii, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
Well, yeah, that's what they're supposed to do!
We are just
Sanctuary!
friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
Oh.
Tell your subordinates to
I
leave.
like this.
We have
Yai
things to
Miko
discuss.
is pretty crafty. Like, she's very strategic.
All of
I
you
love it.
outside.
Manipulative, a little Machiavellian, maybe, just a little.
Gujiyai. I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the
I wonder
Shogun
what
to hide
Guji
a
means.
wanted
It might be
criminal at
like a
her
title
grand
for like
shrine?
priestess or something.
You're the same as ever, Kujou-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
I love a good matching of wits.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day
Oh,
seize your vision
I
too.
love that. The shot when like they hide the eyes in
Vision
the
Hunt Decree
anime.
is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
But what if it wasn't?
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
That's what I'm saying, exactly.
kept
They
in the
didn't tell
dark?
her.
Or are you the only one left
It
in
means
the
chief
light?
priestess. Okay, that's what I thought.
Lady
cool.
Guji, I need you to be direct.
Yeah, I know.
Tell
She's
me
just
exactly
dancing
what you
around
mean.
it. Just tell her what's
The
going
Vision
on.
Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its
Her
knees.
dialogue. I like how she's written
And
a
your
lot.
masters, the Kujou clan of the Tenryou Commission. They're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujou clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guys, this is great. Like, this is exactly like the Code Geass adjacent political. Like, this is the stuff that I like.
Gujiyai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Do you believe that, though?
Ever since I was adopted
You
by the
helped
Kujou
us that
clan,
one time.
I've seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujou Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3
oh,
days, and I will
okay.
show you the evidence.
You don't have any
As a
evidence, bestie.
Gucci,
What do
there's
you
one
mean?
thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see.
Maybe she's
Simply
not
because
going
you
to
do not
have
wish
any
to look.
evidence. Maybe it's just like 3 days, go home, she'll be back, and she'll realize that now that she knows she sees it everywhere or
And
something.
so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
Oh,
In
dear.
all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see
Yeah, I
any
think
evidence,
that there's
I
not
will
going to be
demand a
any
formal
evidence. I think that
apology
she's
for
going to let her
slandering the Kujou clan.
convince herself, like
Also-
when she goes back to work.
She will have to come with me.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
Oh, man, what? You're
I
just
look
giving us
forward
up,
to it very
bestie?
much.
Oh, wait, in 3 days, probably. Okay, okay. I was gonna say,
Harry, Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujou-Sara here.
I thought that was a great
Miko,
scene. I liked
you
that a
mentioned
lot.
Evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or?
Why are you always asking so many questions?
I love that.
Of
What?
course not. I just had to say something because I
Yeah,
clearly wasn't
exactly.
convincing her.
Oh, no. We're gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay.
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only had 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now,
What?
come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Sure, whatever. Like, I love how she, like, tells us absolutely nothing. Okay, that was a great scene. I really liked that. You know, as much as, like, Genshin, some of the female characters are a little similar to each other. Like, I feel like that, like, this is a nice case of Yai Miko kind of having a different personality. Even if she has, like, kind of a similar look, there is some personality diversification, which I enjoy. What is that? Ooh, that probably has something to do with a puzzle. I don't know if I want to fuck with all that right now. Oh yeah, weren't we here for Ayaka's story quest? At least we were in an area that was similar, right? Because of all the... Farina, what are you doing? All of the flowers, right? Hello? Uh-oh. We're gonna get washed down the stream. Oh, is this the guy? Wait a minute. Is it gonna be...
That toy Tanuki.
I was just gonna say that. Sayu?
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one
What?
of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Yeah, I didn't know that Sayu was like part of all this.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Oh no.
Is this the professional you were talking about?
That's hilarious.
She doesn't look very professional at all.
Oh, come on, Paimon. You're one to talk, all right, bestie? Yeah, Ayaka's festival
She
date.
is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, okay, cool.
Wow,
I feel like I vaguely
So is that
recall
one of
Genshin
the
guessing we
legendary
talked
ninja
about this.
transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret
Okay.
unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
we
Kamisato
seen
Ayato and the
Ayato?
Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
I don't remember seeing Ayato yet.
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Oh. But like... Hold on.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's
I
betrayal.
had a thought, and I forgot. Oh my god, Ayato wasn't out at this time. Oh, okay.
It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
But yeah, I had something to say about Sayu. It's just funny how they're just introducing, like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Sounds so
You know,
simple,
no previous foreshadowing.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now.
No, I don't. I don't know
Alright then.
anything.
I'll indulge you with a little
Maybe
more
evidence of
information.
money? Because remember they were talking about, like, that soldier was saying that they're all broke or something, and he was trying to get rations to those people? Like, there was that
For a
whole
complete
thing?
outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible.
Mm-hmm.
But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an
Okay.
easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
So, Ayaka
Now you're following me?
and,
The
Toma?
Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja,
Okay.
I'm sure you'll be able to
Okay,
rendezvous
I
with
get
your
it. I'm
friends.
following.
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule
Maybe.
here. Be
Unless,
sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
I think. Yeah, did Toma get, like, in trouble? Like, what happened? I mean, I guess he's just hiding in the shop, right? Damn, are they gonna be, like, looking for me when we get into the city? Because that would be pretty, like, fucked up. Like, you know what I mean? If it's like, seize her! Guards! No, nobody gives a fuck, I guess. Ah, look at the doggy! Alright, back to the tea shop. Yeah, it would be funny if there were guards here to sneak past, like, stop, you violated the law. Nobody cares. It's okay.
Toma,
We'll just show up, I guess.
you there? It's us. We're back.
Okay, well, Toma does not seem to be there. There we go.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No!
We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Did we? Because I didn't. But alright, sure, whatever.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
There are guards in front. Oh, that will detain you, but nowhere else. Oh, okay, so I walked past there. I guess I didn't see them because I teleported. That's
I
funny,
see.
though. You'd think that
You
they'd
have been
put some
through a lot
outside of the
since we
tea
last
house
met.
knowing that he's in there, but I guess that would be, like, kinda make things tense with Ayaka, and so they wouldn't want to, like, disrespect her like that, you know what I mean? Even though they were after Toma.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it.
Like how the war's going?
I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Interesting?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would
Okay.
have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat
Oh, I
and would
see.
stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
I find it funny, everyone mischaracterizes Ayaka to be a yandere. Yeah, I didn't get that vibe at
As
all.
I recall,
guess it's just
the
with
only
Ice
person
Queen
authorized
characters,
to
right?
access that kind of official documentation is Kujou Takayuki.
I mean, she could, like, look into things, right? Because now we planted the seed of doubt in her
It's
mind.
heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping
Damn.
a document from under their noses
Maybe
is
she'll
no
help us.
easy
Maybe
task.
she's like, we've gotten into her head and now she's thinking about like, oh, wait, like she's gonna see, you know, deception everywhere now that she knows that deception is happening, or at least that we said deception is happening, right?
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you
Yoing
say?
is fireworks.
Oh,
That's
sure.
a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
If
I guess
someone
that
set off
makes, like,
fireworks in that
Yaimiko
statue,
important, right?
they
And, like, the
certainly
fact that we
wouldn't
did her
ignore it.
quest.
While they
So
were
that's nice.
preoccupied with that, Sayu could
I
infiltrate
forgot
the
that
Tenryou
Sayu's
Commission
just,
and
like,
take the
she's just
report,
waiting
as
outside.
well
Like,
as
why
any
didn't
other
she
evidence
come
might
in?
find.
I guess she's sleeping.
Right? It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Oh no, poor Toma. That's so sad.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
No, it has been. It definitely
well, it
has
certainly
been.
felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to
Oh,
seeing you
well,
again
that's
every day
nice.
since I got here.
Oh, that's
The tea
so
house
sweet.
used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost
Oh,
track of
no.
how long it's been since I last set foot outside
He's
of
trapped. He can't
here.
leave.
Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Does that mean he hasn't had a bath either?
Toma.
Oh no.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the vision
Yeah,
Hunt
all he
decree
has is
abolished,
some rice,
the
some
sooner
cheese,
Toma will
and
be
I don't
free.
know what the little things
This
are.
was a reunion of
I used to have an
sorts,
eraser
but
that
there's
looked
no
like
time
that.
to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Well, now I'm hungry.
Oh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission.
I wonder
is
if anyone's
heavily
ever
guarded.
played that in
Be
real
careful
life.
when you
Like,
get
that
near.
sounds fun.
Let's meet back here afterwards.
All right. First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
All right. Okay. This is getting a little convoluted now, but it's all right. We can do it. Yeah, I love how Sayu... Hello? Hello, random man. If only I had the old classical text on hand. Oh, but isn't there a book right there? Sure. You have to read the old classics slowly. Oh, okay. Oh, man. This man has some... This man would hate book talk. There are other people here? Like, what are you guys doing? The doorman. Oh, okay. Oh, so he doesn't have a vision. His vision got stolen. Oh, he lost his in a competition. Ayato to pole arms. Oh my god. Oh. Damn. The obsessions I had before disappeared. Interesting. So, like, this guy actually is not, like, negatively impacted by it. You know what I mean? Like, he seems to be okay. And so if people give up their visions willingly, it seems fine. Oh, but you've crossed blades with by Ayato. Oh, please forget about it. Oh, interesting. that's fun. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that. That's a nice bit of, like, that hints to me that not everyone is gonna be brainwashed or something just because they lost their vision. Like, people can, like, willingly lose their visions. I mean, he seems okay. He doesn't seem like he's going, like, crazy or something. Can I just walk through the city, I guess? Also, guys, do you guys know how I can turn, like, the internet off? Like, you know, in terms of people joining? Because I wouldn't mind under, like, a different circumstance, but it may get annoying as we, like, get into cutscenes and stuff, but I don't know how to do it. I may just look in the settings and hide my screen really quick. No offense to the person that tried to join, but it's like, we're not, doing, like, that sort of thing today. You know, I do want to focus on the story, right? So having people run around is probably not conducive. Co-op tab, okay. Show world permission, join after approval, reject join request. Okay, let's do that. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay. So yeah, Yoimiya is conveniently sitting right outside. Also, hi David, how's it going? Oh, I gotta fix the Twitch chat again. There we go. Ah! I almost fell in like the running water. Oh, okay. So there is a guard right there, but stealth 100, I guess. They don't turn around.
Firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework?
I love how she had no question.
Great person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago.
Okay, sure, let's go.
It's
I love
so
Yoimiya.
powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, might as well do it
Damn.
too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yoimiya
No
Hunter.
questions asked. Like, she's the best. I
Don't
love
forget,
her.
Move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Oh.
Why
I mean,
does
it's an
Paimon feel so
explosive
nervous all of a
Paimon.
sudden?
Like, you know, we gotta be serious about this.
Don't worry, it's just
I mean,
a
it's not
firework.
just a
Come on.
firework, but
What's
okay.
the worst that could happen?
Sure.
We'll give it a try.
Oh, they're so cute. Yoimiya is definitely, like, one of my favorites, I think, from doing Inazuma. Like, I don't dislike a particular character, but Okay. What was that? Wait for midnight. Okay, what time is it? That was weird. Whee! And time passes on, as time often does. The inner workings of this clock are interesting. Like, I just noticed that it has the same stars in it like Paimon's cape does. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like, for you guys, this must feel like going down memory lane because this was like 1,000,000 years ago, you know what I mean? Where's the quest? I don't see it. Hold on, let me make sure I did that right. Yeah, I hope that you guys enjoy going down memory lane. Hello? What? What's happening? It may want you to wait until a certain time? I thought I changed it. Because I thought it said midnight to 5 a.m. Oh god, there's so much stuff on the screen. Archon quests. Character is currently in another quest, see details. You never delivered the letter! What? Oh no! Wait, I didn't do it? Then what happened? How did I get away with that? You kept it on your person the whole time? Uh-oh, wait, where is it then? Is it this? Hold on. Let me look at the quest again. You were supposed to get a travel permit? How did the game just let me keep going, though? Okay, let's enable the letter so I can see, like, what if this causes, like, a problem?
You!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's exactly what I was worried about. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, no. Where is she? Oh, this is bad, guys. This may actually be bad. Like, where is she? Oh, no. Wait, is it that man? Okay, about the letter. Yes? Thank you? Okay. I'll naturally see it through. I'll need some time. How about this? Can you wait for me at the restaurant? Sure. A favor? Oh, okay, we have to send something back. Oh, that's nice. Is your father very strict? Oh. I understand why he's unwilling for me to communicate with Miss, Hiragi. I'm one of the enforcers. She's the young lady. Yeah, okay. It might be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of our situation. Damn. Okay. Forbidden love. Love all of that. I mean, don't love that for you that you can't be together, but love a good forbidden love story is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so now where are we going? But yeah, guys, how did I get away with this? This feels like something that the game shouldn't have let you get away with. But I guess it's fine. We'll have our little detour. Now I'm hungry. I want a snack. I mean, I have a snack, but... the vegetable thins aren't doing it for me when I see giant slabs of meat in the background. You know what I'm saying, you guys? Damn, they're being so sneaky. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So we're kind of lying, but like not a full lie, like a half lie. This is a travel permit, please take it. Yay! This permit will make your delivery a lot smoother, and then we have the letter. Oh. This time you have the travel permit, you should have a lot more freedom than before. Okay. So yeah, this guy's busy, I get it. I don't remember this at all. Like, I remember the girl, but I don't remember it not being voiced. Does that make sense? But why is Kujou Sara busy? Like, I don't get it. Why is she busy because of this quest? She's not in this quest. We haven't seen her. So what does it matter? Unless she shows up, like, at the 11th hour, but... I don't know. That's kind of weird. Like, what's her relevance to this situation? The guards don't care. Oopsie! I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Okay, yes. The treats and a handwritten letter. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for the letter, I'll read it with great care. Who knows, I might need your help again. Oh, I hope not, guys. You guys just gotta sort out your own issues. Fix your own political problems. So yeah, that was just kind of weird. Like, I don't understand.
You!
Oh my god. You violated the law! The problem is I can't see what we're supposed to be doing on the map. Alright, so hold on. Let us track the quest. And try this again. Do, 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 do. Okay, well that wasn't great. Oh, another one of these things. I thought that thing was for Sayu, but I guess it wasn't. Okay, well we just walked right past that guy. He didn't give a fuck.
Pretty much how I thought.
Okay.
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Stealth
We
100,
need
don't
to get
worry.
rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Oh, well, we don't need to sneak inside. She's going to. Even better.
After I get the
I don't want to
document,
do that
let's
much
meet
work.
back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay, cool.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh, dear bestie, we can't come rescue you. You're the one supposed to be
Good
sneaking
idea.
around. Anyway.
Let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get
Okay,
caught.
Paimon, thanks. This is just Sully. I love how she's like, please come rescue me. I'm like, bestie, you're supposed to be rescuing us. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, we got a distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Oh, again? Is it not nighttime? Oh, brother. It's always midnight somewhere, but not when we need it to be midnight, I guess. I don't know how sneaky it would be when you're dressed up as a giant teddy bear. She's not a teddy bear, she's a Mujina, right? I wonder if she would prefer being called a teddy bear, though, compared to, like, a tanuki. Because she's not a tanuki, she's a Mujina. Wait,
much
what?
how I thought.
Again?
There are loads. We need
What do
to
you
get rid
mean?
of them. After I get
Huh?
the document. Also, if I... Is this...
What? What happened? I don't understand. It said to wait until nightfall. Is it not night? What, huh? Why did it let me read that cutscene and now I had to read it again? I don't understand. What is happening? Oh, I thought that we had to do it by the statue. Oh, okay. So I guess we have to go over here. We went past 5 a.m. during this segment. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually kind of funny.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
Oh, flee the scene! Oh, do I have to physically flee? I was just gonna teleport.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Ah, no! I didn't mean to climb the building! Stop it, stop it, stop it! No, you can't see me! No, you can't see me! Get away! Get away! You can't see me! I'm in the water! Leave me alone! Oh, well, I don't care. I'm just running by. Ah, no! I was gonna say, I'm just gonna run by you quick!
What kind of firework is this?
What the fuck? This wasn't here before! What the fuck was this? Guys, is the game just not loading properly? Like, I do not understand.
Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Oh my god. This is so stressful, because I don't even remember where the tea house is. Actually, it was you. You just didn't look for them? Oh, I didn't see them. That, like, went right over my head. Where's the tea house? I don't remember. I mean, obviously I see the marking on the map, but I'm like, from here, I'm disoriented. I don't know the city layout very well. Higher? Uh-oh. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Ah!
Accepts guests.
Okay, guys, we did it, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault.
Well, how did it go?
Oh, you know.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Didn't she say hey, if I get kidnapped, come rescue me? Like, how would we rescue her if we're not even there? Like, if we don't even know how she did. Like, what if she didn't come back and there was no signal or something? You know what I mean?
Exercise helps you grow.
Oh, man.
This was a little too much exercise.
I love her, though. Me every day.
feel so
I don't want to do
dizzy.
anything.
Everyone is spinning.
This seems to be like a legitimate medical condition, though. Like, she's not just lazy. Like, it's actually impacting her body.
No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it.
I love how judgmental Paimon is when I'm like, Paimon, you are like our Sayu. You know what I
I
mean?
didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a
great.
whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
It would be hilarious if it's like more than we bargained for. It's like we got
Milady,
someone's
what are you looking
taxes. We got a map of the city. We got someone's fan
This sealed
fiction.
envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun.
Oh, okay.
In
No
addition,
fan
we
fiction
have
then, I guess.
correspondence with the Fatui.
Okay, good.
It seems that Kujou was right.
Let's go,
They
let's
have
go.
been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujou. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Okay,
I will
cool.
also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Good job,
Still,
Ayaka. Ooh,
mind
this
yourself when you
music's
face
getting
the Shogun.
interesting.
I still get goosebumps just thinking about her
Oh
throwing that
no.
blade.
It's okay, Toma. We had training. I got hit 5 times, but don't worry
Again.
about it.
We'll just have to trust Kujou. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
I have a feeling this is gonna be like a half fight, but that most of it's just gonna be us talking her out of it. You know what I mean?
Correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our
Damn, has it been 3 days?
Grand Narukami Shrine.
See, this is the type of thing that I wonder, like, how they'll depict it in the anime, if the anime even follows Genshin's story. Because, you know, inherently with a video game, there's kind of a tiring, like, back and forth and like, oh, you gotta deliver this letter to people. Like, I wonder if to make it more exciting, it would have been like, oh, we're gonna have Sayu sneaking in and show her killing people. I don't know, you know what I
Lady
mean?
Guji.
Like, we'll see
Here I
the
am,
action
as
that they
promised.
just talk about, maybe?
Rest assured, I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been
Yeah,
able
exactly.
to take your mind off it these
She's
past few
probably
days.
seeing suspicion
Have you
everywhere.
managed to get any sleep
That's
at
what I
all?
was thinking too. Technically, you did skip at least 2 days. Oh, that's true. What would have happened if we passed 3
You're
in-game
quite
days?
mistaken.
Would it have like
I would
punished
never
us
doubt
or
the
no?
leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how
Here.
wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
I love how sarcastic she is. Like, is that a situation that you're often in that people don't keep their promises?
What we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
I mean, you probably shouldn't tell her that you broke
Hand them
into
to
the
Sarah.
building.
She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent, Ogosho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious light fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Reports submitted by the Tenryou Commission. Okay. The Vision Hunt Decree proceeds at a great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and the might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. That's not true. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency. So, a lie. We're
I see
just
this document
lying.
bears the official seal of the head of the Kujou clan. And it doesn't look like a forgery.
That's hilarious that, like, they won't even try to be like, there was a rebellion, but we killed them. They're just, like, lying.
Don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line?
Yeah, that's
or
true.
the hardship endured by
How
the
are they,
people?
like,
Do they deserve no mention?
yeah, I guess, right, everyone else knows, it's just the Shogun doesn't know. But yeah, that's, like, very disrespectful to the people that have been fighting.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course.
Oh my god, I love the framing of all these cutscenes. Like, it's so suspicious and like that mystery, like anime vibe.
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Damn, look at her little side eye. I think that Yai Miko may be my favorite. Yai Miko may be my favorite, like, character who's like actually more involved in this whole plot line, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see.
She kind of reminds me of Marluxia. I don't know. What's Marluxia's line? He's like, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. That is the way of Castle Oblivion. Like, just the way of to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way of Castle Oblivion. That's what this reminds me of. Like, the things that you wanted to see, but also wish not to see. That is the way.
Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye
That's
to them?
why I really like this, I think. It reminds me of Rechain a little bit.
So everything I've ever held on to.
Oh. Well,
could they?
Yeah, it do be like that, bestie.
Betrayal is unforgivable. Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
Oh, okay. Well, she's just gonna go kick his ass, I guess. I can't say no to that.
Pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
Okay, if we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Let's catch up with her.
Sure, let's go.
Hold on, Traveler.
I love how impulsive she was.
She
didn't, like, hatch a plan. She just ran. Like, she was just like, I'm gonna go fight this man with the bare fucking hands. Murder of Birds is raiding with a party of 25? How? Are there just people waiting in your chat, Arnold? Huh? I don't understand. You weren't live this morning. Is that just like the people that just sit there and talk when you're not there? Or is that, you're hosting my stream? Either way, thank you. I'm just a little like, what? I didn't know that we could do that. Oh, something else, okay.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Yes.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Okay.
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the
But why did
omnipresent
she?
god,
I mean, I guess she did that just to try to kill us.
You need.
Or because we interested her, but...
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed.
Okay.
I thought I'd put one aside for you.
What is it, though? Like a good luck charm?
If you find yourself at your wit's end,
interesting.
take it out and see what happens.
Sure.
Maybe your prayers will be answered. And
Hello,
all your
Chi-Chi in the
problems will
YouTube
disappear
chat.
In the blink of an eye.
We are
Or if you ever
possibly
think about me
getting to,
during
like,
your journey,
the
take
final
it out, won't you?
boss stuff.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
That's hilarious. I kind of believe it, though. Like, I feel like that sounds about right.
Lady, this isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well then, time for you to face
I love
my
her.
hopeless fool of a
She's
friend.
really cool.
I'm counting on you.
You know, it's interesting how that guy at the tea shop was saying, oh, kids these days, they're just, like, chasing after the trends or whatever, right? And, like, the Yai Miko's publishing house, like, is just, you know, it's not republishing the classics. But it's interesting, because that may, like, kind of foreshadow the idea of, like, what Yai Miko's idea of immortality or like eternity is or something. Like it may be like related to that. Like that's why she doesn't focus on the past. She's trying to like think about the eternity of the future. I don't know. It was just something that like I was like,
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I mean, if you're gonna go beat people
Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it
I like
turns
how
out
they're
that you
hiding
have
her
been
eyes,
deceptive
too.
in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately,
Oh my
but you'll
God.
also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, clear as crystal, bestie.
Good.
But yeah, I'm sure these things are all things that happen in story quests and stuff. Obviously, the story quests have, like, continuity to them, but I would like to, you know, finish the Archon quest before we get into, like, other stuff, right? I love how they're just all watching, like, they're just all watching her furiously. Oh, no! Okay, what should we... Is this a good team comp? I guess it's good enough, right? Like, I don't know exactly... Well, maybe I shouldn't have Electro, though? Because... Like, obviously, she's Electro, right? So, like, who's, like, my strongest character right now, I wonder? Maybe it'd be good to have... Kaya? I don't know. I also don't know what weapons everybody has, either. Robin, if you're still here, what do you think? Like, if we're taking out Fischl, I'm assuming. Like, I'm assuming we should take out Fischl. And I will have a quick snack break. I would change out Barbara. We need a healer, though. Also, hi, Baba. Oh, you're on vacation. That's fun. I hope that you're enjoying it. Hunter was on vacation recently, too. It seems like that time of year. Farina doubles as a healer? I don't know if I want to take the risk, though. If we add Child, that's gonna be 3 water. Which is kind of like... Seems a little overkill. Arlecchino, we would have 2 fires, though. So I feel like that, like... I don't know if Albedo's all optimized, but I'm kind of like, I don't know who you have. I know I don't know either. Well. My usual main 4 is Ayato, Jean, Rosaria, and whoever in Electro. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to use an Electro here just because the Shogun is gonna be Electro, right?
I'll take the lead today.
All right, let's do this. It's not that serious anyway. I'm so over leveled. I don't think it even matters.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top.
Oh.
No one is allowed to enter.
What the fuck?
Out of my way. I need to speak to him. I
Uh-oh.
won't tell you twice.
Oh, I don't know. Also, they called her ma'am? I don't know how respectful that was.
Retribution!
I should probably use Barbara to heal because everybody was a little low for some reason. Oh my god!
That's the way.
I forgot how fun, oh gosh, the umbrella girl, I don't know what her name is.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Whee! Navi, yes. Thank you, Bubbles. Navia. Yeah, I always get her confused with, like, Nahida. Like, the Sumeru character.
Shower me with praise.
Train harder.
Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Sarah, have you gone insane?
Oh no.
How dare you disregard
The
my
Farina
order?
stuff is in the cutscene. I hate when that happens. It looks so silly.
Master,
Oh no!
Ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Yeah, you tell him, Paimon!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the
Yeah!
Fatui.
Oh,
Please,
man.
tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Oh no.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries?
No, yeah,
They were
like
really
this is a
penned by
massive
your own
betrayal. Like
hand.
they adopted her.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the
Oh,
Tenryou
no.
Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings
Whoa,
with the
whoa, whoa,
Fatui,
he's just
and yes,
being honest?
the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Okay.
He just came right
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, do you have no shame,
Diplomats
sir?
from
No
Snezhnaya
shame?
promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was
Yeah,
to
see,
see
it was
that
all about
Vision
the
Hunt
money.
decree
That's
is
what I was
upheld.
thinking all the way back then.
For too long, the Kujou clan's position has been coveted by so many. There
Okay.
is no shortage of clans who will tear us down at the first opportunity.
Is that your justification that you need the money to maintain the clan?
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack
Oh,
down on
dear.
our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply
No,
saw
that's
no
not
need to
true. You
inform
knew
you.
that she would have something to say about it. That's bullshit.
You worship the shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
What do you mean?
The Fatui may think they are using me,
Oh my
but
god.
the reverse is true.
That'd be pretty
What
sick,
could they
though.
possibly hope to achieve?
That'd be pretty sick if, like, the Fatui gets got right now.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall
Oh,
to their
okay,
knees
sure.
and tremble.
I mean, if he kind of, like,
Paralyzed
really
by
believes
fear
that, though,
and
like, that's
trepidation.
hilarious.
After all,
Oh, guys, it's coming! The line! The line is coming!
none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
I was waiting. I was like, when is it gonna happen? Okay, so he's just overconfident. So he wasn't actually he didn't want to betray her. That's interesting. That's a more sort of nuanced motivation than I was expecting. I thought it was just gonna be all about the money. So this makes a bit more sense.
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Thank you, Paimon. I can see
But
that.
Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujou
Yeah,
clan,
see, that's what I was
you
gonna say.
taught
That
me the
sucks
importance
for
of
her.
loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujou clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one
her
day?
voice acting's really
You're
good,
a
too.
hypocrite, preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched
Yeah,
selfishness.
you go, Kujo-Sara.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujou clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujou clan is a match for the Fatui,
Yeah.
Paimon thinks he's
Even Venti wasn't a match for the Fatui.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she
I'm
leads
getting,
the
like,
way,
actual
who among us
goosebumps,
is
guys.
qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path?
Ugh.
But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end.
Ugh.
While this path, it has long since been defiled by your
Yeah,
selfish ways.
you go, Kujo-Sara.
So I'm going to
I love
tell the
her.
Shogun
She's
the
so
truth about all
cool.
this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Let's go.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujou clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat,
Oh
a
no.
harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh, it's always Signora at the scene of the crime.
Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, sure. Yeah,
We
why
should
not?
have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well,
Oh,
She's
okay.
leaving Inazuma in one piece. She's got another thing coming.
I mean, listen, even Venti lost.
Tara stormed off.
If she kills her, that would be like nuts.
Tenchukaku right now?
I think like, okay, so my theory, like as of right this second, is that like the Wanderer for some reason is gonna betray Signora, or sorry, Scaramouche, but like you guys understand what I'm saying, right? Because like, I don't know. I mean, also we haven't seen any characters die except for T-Pei, right? But I'm just like, she's like gonna rip her into pieces. I just wonder if there's gonna be like a subversion of that.
again.
Unless the Raiden just, I don't know,
Let's do this.
strikes her with lightning to death. You guys understand what I mean, right? Continue? Oh, okay. Can I leave? Goodbye. But yeah, I'm like, why would they introduce Scaramouche not to do anything? Like, I guess they could have just been doing it for later, but he was like there and then he fucked off. So I wonder if it's gonna be like, Scaramouche betrayed Signora. But why? I don't know, I'm just saying. I have no evidence, I have no reason, just because he feels like it, maybe? That's like, or I mean, I guess the Raiden could just do it, but they're saying she's not gonna leave in one piece, and so I kind of believe, I love how they're all on the ground. I believe Kujou Sara when she says that Signora is not leaving in one piece, though. Like, at least she means it. I had to take a call, sorry. Oh no, you're good, Robin. We're managing. I'm a big girl. I can gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. Arnold, you never explained to me how you like rated me even though you weren't live. Also, hi, Yumis? How's it going? We're on YouTube and Twitch right now, so if you are, just so everyone knows that I'm not talking to the voices in my head, we have, YouTube and Twitch up. Multi-streaming to the VOD channel. Okay, so that's Signora over there, right? But Kujou Sara, I don't see her here yet. I'm trying to, like, look around the room and see if there's, like, a hint about what's gonna happen. Like, it'd be funny if, like, Scaramouche was in the rafters or something, you know what I mean? Like, up there, but I don't see anybody. Alright, let's just go. Theories aside.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Okay.
If I didn't know this was Tenchukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no! Kujou Sara! Is that Kujou Sara on the ground? She looks flat. She looks like a flat PNG on the ground.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh my god, what's that thing behind her? I've never noticed that before.
Oh no.
Oh no! Here we go again!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Okay? Yeah, what is that thing behind her? I never noticed that.
I know. You can't get me out of your
Oh,
mind.
well.
But you
don't
really
need to call
don't
me
need
out
to
like
call
that.
my name all the time.
Oh my god.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me.
Oh!
The way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Oh dear.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, and then Kujou Sara, like, that was our evidence.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For those who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that
Oh
I
my
care
god,
nothing
she's
about.
crazy. I kind of love her. I love Signora. It's been a long time.
They were nobodies
Oh my
to begin
god.
with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize
I love her.
eternity.
She's so cool.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives?
I'm just like, I'm distracted by the thing spinning behind her. So I'm like, I don't know, is it like sort of an hourglass thing? Or like, it almost looks like a mask? I don't know, like...
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Venti's no-sit, we're still talking!
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
Okay, maybe the Shogun's gonna get her then.
The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
Okay.
These other mundane
It's a
details
fan
you
because she's
insist on mentioning.
That's hilarious, like a fan in Naya.
Sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to it, if you can.
Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well.
Oh my god, guys, I'm
But
so
I didn't have
stressed
you
right
down
now.
as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's
I love how the
most
Shogun's
wanted
just
criminal.
like she's
I
just
suggest
standing
you
there.
consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Oh my god, I didn't notice her outfit, her entire like side is exposed.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Oh, good lord.
I challenge you.
Oh, we're talking! Oh shit!
Duel before the throne.
Yeah, let's go, Venti! Sure!
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today.
I had no idea that we were gonna fight Signora!
For you too.
This is cool!
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing.
Oh my god.
You are aware that the loser
Oh
must
no!
die.
Okay, so we're gonna kill Signora! That's not good!
Traveler!
Then I will dare to share this
Okay,
dance with
well,
you.
let's go, I
Till
guess.
death do us part.
Oh, okay.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance.
Guys, this is so cool.
As you wish.
Oh my god. Yeah, so like that means that I thought that someone was gonna like come up behind her and kill her. Like instead we're just gonna win like fair and square, I guess.
Burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh my god, she has a shield?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, I'm getting damaged. I guess I'm standing too close to the ice.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh gosh. What is this? You're gonna need to engage with the mechanics? Oh no. Engaging with the mechanics? It's more likely than you think. Genshin players can't read? Well, it's not that I can't read, it's that I wasn't reading, which there's a difference. I wasn't reading because I was having fun listening to Signora talk in my ear about how she's gonna kill me.
Time to shine.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Strike a pose.
Wait, what is this?
The pale flame smolders.
Okay. Let's go, bestie. Yeah, like I was bopping to the OST, like I was busy. I don't know what these things are. Oh my god, oh, she's like child. Oh, she has another form too. It's like a butterfly.
waste a frozen shell and witness my
Like, obviously what I was saying earlier was like, oh, someone's gonna just come in and assassinate Signora. Like, I didn't know that we were actually gonna like, I didn't know that we were gonna fight.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you
see, I wanna like listen to what she's saying though. This stuff may be important. I can't listen and fight at the same time. I love how the Shogun's just in the back. She's just looking.
Not every wound will heal.
Go, Barbara, go!
Who dares call me a witch?
What stock character is Signora supposed to be based off of though in the Fatui? I'm on fire!
The show begins! Hey!
Ah, the opera music in the background too? Ah! Oh wait, I thought that was something I needed to grab. Hello?
Let the show begin.
Embrace.
Can I just use Duel on her? Uh-oh, that didn't work. She left. I don't know if that water thing is one of Farina's things or if that's part of the fight. I'm a little... I got the spirit. The fair lady. I'd have to think about that. I'm more familiar with like the male ones.
May I present?
Whee!
Who dares call me a witch? So strong, but how?
Oh wait! No, not that. Never mind. I thought I heard a familiar motif in there. Oh, okay. So the Shogun's just gonna kill her. Okay. Well, she did lose. What? We didn't actually want. Like, is it what? Like, oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Finger on me, swear.
I'm like, the motifs are mixing.
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order
This is cool!
you!
I mean, yeah, like you told it, you said, you knew you would die! Damn, and she did it so easily too, with like no fanfare or anything. I don't know how to feel about like the fact that like the Shogun just literally exploded her. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as a satisfying death. Like, what happened to Venti's Gnosis? Who has his Gnosis? She vaporized her.
Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Shukaku alive.
Well, I don't think Signora's dead, by the way. I don't think that she's dead, but like, we'll talk about that later, I guess.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Oh, God.
Oh, the air feels suffocating.
That's not good.
It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
She is actually? No, I don't believe that. No, I don't think she's dead. I think she's still alive. We assume the Cryo Archon has the Gnosis. That's interesting. Signora's nothing but ashes? I don't know. She's a witch.
Can't help but feel upset.
I'll have to look at the Fair Lady archetype. She's a witch, right? Witches burn at the stake, but then they disappear, right? Like, you know what I mean? And she could have used magic.
Traveler, you got a headache?
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with me?
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
I think that we're in the Shogun's mind, actually. Like, I think that we're not in Inazuma. I think that, like, we're in her head now. This is her fake world.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with
yeah, because Paimon's not even here.
It was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yeah, I think we're in her head. She just watched someone explode, she's losing it? I don't think so. Lumina's seen worse. Weren't they here for the downfall of Conria? Like, you know what I mean?
To recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back.
I think we're inside. I don't know, man.
The statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for
I guess the soldiers are dead, so maybe we're not in her mind palace, but...
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
It's pretty intense to witness such a powerful execution. Yeah, maybe.
Are you okay? You're so silent.
I don't know. I feel like there's more going on. Like, either we're remembering something, like... Or, like, I don't know. I think that, like, we're...
Sounds like there's
something weird is happening.
Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
I don't know, man. This is suspicious.
I'm really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Yeah, so I didn't mention this before, but I... Oh, hold on. I'll talk about this later. Oh, hi! Okay, so maybe we're not in her mind palace. No, but that's what I'm saying! Like, her energy, she's watching us. It's her eye or whatever. Oh my god! What the fuck just came out of the void? That's what I was saying! Like, that's what I was thinking. Wait, what? Wait, it activated the old...
always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
The old vision! What the fuck is going on? Uh-oh! Yeah, you go! Yeah! Oh my god, this is so cool! Yeah, no, he has both of the vision, like the spirit of his friend. Let's go! Ah, that's so cool! Yeah, he has two vision! Nice! Yeah, go, 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 bestie! Oh, okay, well that's all it had, I guess, but that was still cool. Yeah, see, now she's being confronted with the reality that she knew nothing about. Oh my god, the statue's lighting up too! What the fuck? Is she gonna control all of the elements?
They're no match for her.
Go, Lumen, go! Wait, she copied her attack! Whee! Yeah! That's crazy! Oh, wait a minute, I never noticed the flower in our hair is glowing too. Oh my god, guys. Sorry for ignoring the chat. I'm just like, oh my god.
Again.
Yeah, well. Oh gosh, guys.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Do you want it in alphabetical order or in chronological order, bestie? Like, what do you think?
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
Okay.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
So she knew?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Okay.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval.
Right.
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Also, hi Danny in the chat. I came from your Snow White video, but I stopped watching it because I can't wait for you to experience the peak part of Inazuma. Yeah, this quest, like, Inazuma was kind of slow to start. Like, this has definitely, like, won me over. Like, this was so fucking cool.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Am I, like, picking the wrong answers right now? I'm worried.
Is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
It's the plot of Wish again.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Yeah, but they're going insane.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations.
No! What about the guy? Like, what about the guy that, like, had the dementia and all of that stuff?
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
Okay.
There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
I like how the YouTube chat was like, but the guy with dementia, or sorry, the YouTube chat, the Twitch chat was like, the guy with dementia didn't die, though. And I'm like, I guess, but like, I know what you guys are saying, but it's like, your personality, like, you're functionally dead if you don't remember who you are, you know? But I get it. Is it created, it's created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
Okay.
Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them, okay!
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity.
I love this! I didn't expect, her personality's kind of like carefree. You know what I mean? I expected her to be a lot more strict, but she's like, oh, well, you know, she seems like amused, and I didn't expect for her to be amused, you know what I mean?
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Whee! Okay. That wasn't great. And if we lose, we're gonna have to watch that whole cutscene again, which sort of concerns me.
Let the world collide!
Yeah, so earlier, when I was hearing the Farina motif, why was the Farina motif blending in? Oh god, why was the Farina motif blending in with the like actual music is what I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, go Lumen, go! Oh, Fatui! I thought you guys said Farina. I'm deaf. Well, I guess I couldn't read. I should say the Fatui motif. I thought you guys said the Farina motif, so I thought it was me activating my healing that. Anyway, now I understand. I misread you guys.
Place your consciousness in objects.
Oh, okay. So she did pop up.
Your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
Huh.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions.
Oh, I see. It's the soul. Oh, is everyone like in the object? Like, that would be cool if like the spirits of everyone in Inazuma were in their visions and popped up. You know what I mean? Yeah, like that's why we could hear everybody when we got close to the statue. Because it's like the consciousness is in the object, right? It's in their vision, kinda, I think. Genshin players can't read. Shut up, Arnold. That was a dyslexia moment. It's because of Fatui. If you guys said like something else, if it was a different word, that wouldn't have happened to me. This is so fucking cool. Like, look, it's like their spirit, it's their wishes. This is just the plot of Wish, but done like 10 times better, which is kind of concerning. Also, guys, I know, sorry I was talking a lot during the scene, but you know, I'm trying to manage 2 chats and the dialogue and my theorizing. But yeah, like, I love that, like, I love that thing about like, oh, the consciousness being stored in the object, because does that mean like a little piece of consciousness of someone's consciousness is in the vision, like the consciousness that holds their ambition? Because that makes some sense to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, when you guys said, oh, that's the Fatui motif, I read it as Farina, and I thought that like there was a song that played when she healed that was mixing in with the regular background music, and I was so fucking confused. This track is fantastic too. Hello?
You've lost, eh?
These boss fights are lame when you're OP. Well, guys, I'm not here for the challenge, all right? If I wanted the challenge, I'd play like Hades or, you know, Dark Souls or like Lies of P or something. Like, I just wanna, I'm here for the lore.
Yes. I have.
And I still think she's cool.
Why
Don't
can you
worry.
not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions?
Yeah, this is like Wish. What the fuck?
These ambitions have
Like,
transcended
this is the
space and
character
time.
arc that Magnifico
They are
should
something
have
that no
gotten.
one can
This is
snuff
so,
out.
like, this is so distracting of me because that's all I can think about. Like, this is the exact plot line that the movie has just done better. When people move forward with all their might, they can even take over the work of the gods. Well, I don't think that, I'm gonna say the other one can take over the work of the gods. Like, that's not good. We don't want that.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Yeah, but that's what the gods didn't want. That's why Dainsleif and Conria, like, their ass got
So are we
clapped.
to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
Like the war, right?
Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Well, Robin, we'll eventually have to raise our world level because some quests require your world level to be high, right? Like the AR level to be high. So we'll have no choice. Oh, are we gonna get the backstory
Lightning
now?
flashes. It casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step
Okay. Yeah, so she was in the God War.
In the end, I even lost her.
Oh.
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that
I have a
terrible
chill.
loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else.
See, but there were two of her
present
just
moment.
now, so I'm still like,
I said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward
Oh,
and lose
hey!
everything to the heavenly
Wait! Those
principles.
are the boxes that, like, attacked us at the beginning!
Stand still.
Wait a minute! Whoa, 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 whoa!
never
Hold on, why are there two of her? Did she have a twin?
The present moment is a
I thought it was like her other self, but like,
Only
wait,
eternity
what?
can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
Wait! So the god at the beginning of the game, she was the heavenly principle! Like,
Mine
what?
is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subject's dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
Oh dear, this girl has trauma. That's not good.
Heavenly principles.
She doesn't wanna
Irrelevant
lose
nonsense
anything
as far
again.
as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever.
Yeah, I'm like, okay,
Isn't
see,
that right?
so for you guys that haven't been here, okay, the theory, hold on, this hair is a little distracted, like this one, like, end of this hair. Anyway, so basically, if you guys have not seen one of my streams before, the theory that we had when we watched the videos was that, that there were two people, right? In that, one of them was like the real, like a girl, right? And then the other one was the riding shogun. Like that was the whole situation. So we had said that like, oh, we have like a normal girl and then the shogun body snatches her. But then we heard like throughout this quest that she's a puppet, right? And so that, I don't understand, or I guess we're not supposed to know quite yet, why there were two of them. Like, was that her sister or something? Or was that, or is my body snatching thing still correct and that one of them died and then the other one, like, you know, I don't want to say they merged together because that's not exactly what I mean. But you guys understand what I'm saying? So I'm like, what is going on? I still don't quite, I mean, I'm sure that we'll find out. But like when she says she even lost her, is it like herself or, I don't know. Yeah, the destruction you say was Conria. Well, I think it's Conria. Or at least, I think that maybe it wasn't just Conria where it happened, and so they had to fight for their lives too. And that's why there was like a god war and, you know, stuff.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
Like all the gods fought with each other and a bunch of them died and whatever.
Is this nation worth existing for eternity?
You'll know at the end of the quest, okay.
Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Yeah, like if there's no progress.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises.
Oh.
They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But you haven't experienced it all. You haven't experienced the future.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
Well, at least that Arnold, it was the same, because Arnold's saying that the timeline's not matching up. It was just like the same person. Like, I'm just saying that, like, the boxes were the same person doing the destruction.
It is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now?
That's sweet.
This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
Damn.
Have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you.
Oh.
Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
Oh no.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory.
Oh god, a very long time.
Centuries with
Can you tell me about it? Because I don't get to know anything.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Oh. Are they making up? Like, I didn't realize that that's, I don't know, the conversation
Miko,
seems so serious.
I never thought I would have the chance
now they're
to
all
meet with
laughing
you like
again.
This again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Oh.
Since you are willing to admit that, I
okay,
suppose that means we
sure.
can still be
This
friends?
resolved pretty easily. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm like, wait, where did this come from?
Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the
Oh, I like that. She's acknowledging she was defeated by, I guess, friendship.
But with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward,
you are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Okay.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the vision.
This all wrapped up a little too quickly for my liking. But okay.
Her locked heart.
Sure, like, you know what I mean? I guess that's why you guys are saying to do her story quest after. Because I'm like, oh, we just wrapped up this shit.
In the eyes of the world.
Well, that's nice. At least, like, look at everyone. That's all happy.
When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds.
Yay!
To bring victory. to inspire hope.
Oh. Toma got to go outside again.
But some
See,
visions
like the vision reactivated. That was nuts.
outlive their masters.
Oh,
Long
was he
after
gonna
the
leave it
soul
there with the
ascends.
sword?
They remain as they were in the beginning.
Oh. Yeah, that was cool how his
Burning
electrovision
bright
activated.
and
Like the
true.
electrovision for his friend activated. Oh, he's
For
gonna leave
all
it there.
eternity.
Oh. Oh, see, a little part of his soul is still in there, I think. That's what I think it is. I think, like, they're like, oh, I'm the one who told you how to store consciousness in objects. I think that that's what a vision is. I think a vision stores some of your consciousness in that object. And so that means that for Kazuha? Kazuha's, like, friend, like, it's still in, like, a little part of his consciousness is still there in the vision.
Decree abolished?
Maybe. It was all thanks to Yai Miko. We conveyed the wishes of the people. Oh, something else Arnold says is that sometimes it's not supposed to be, like, a choice. The dialogue is supposed to be, like, read one after another, which I didn't realize.
Oh,
Oops.
gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
Maybe it's because no one explained anything. Like, wait, we never found out who the other friends were in the Raiden Shogun trailer, though. Like, what about those other, like, the people? Didn't she have, like, 3 friends or something? Like, we didn't hear anything about the friends.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
World Quest, baby! No! Why does no one tell me anything?
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Oh, dear.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful.
Oh, that's nice.
By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui manager, no
See?
less.
Wait a minute, guys!
And astute.
No, guys,
say
this
I
is
am
what
most
it is!
impressed.
Okay? If you can store your consciousness in an object, Signora's consciousness is in her Fatui mask. And who has her Fatui mask? We do! So that means one day when we least expect it, Signora is gonna pop out of the mask like a fucking daisy and beat our ass, I think. Good job, everyone. I don't know what came over me.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my
Yeah, see,
expectations.
guys, we're cooking! Cooking!
Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart
No!
the Fatui
This
plan
is
for
the
once.
quest. Guys, it's not copium. It's just basic common sense. They introduced the idea of consciousness being stored in objects in this quest. Okay? Planting and payoff. You have the narrative introducing it here for a reason. There's a reason why it didn't happen in Leeway, you know what I mean? And so everything is connected to each other. It's just good writing. It's not copium. It's just good writing.
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another note.
Raiden had to permanently abandon her body? Well, but Yai Miko didn't. And then also, the other thing is that, like, maybe her body did burn, but her consciousness is, like, in the mask. And one day someone else will wear the mask and, like, replace Signora, and Signora will kind of, like, possess her. Like, kind of like a, I don't know, kind of like a Ruby situation. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it could be like that, not like her body. It's like saying every dead character, well, not everybody, but, like, she's a witch. She knows how to do things.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis?
The
As in,
gnosis.
the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Well, I'm saying that I know Miko taught I how to do it, but I'm saying that, like, that doesn't mean that she's the only one that knows how to do it. Other people could have figured it out. You know, she's not the only person on Earth.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? I
don't know,
belong to
man.
the Seven. There would keep them connected to Celestia.
Okay.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Yeah, but she's a witch, Arnold. I'm just saying that maybe she does know how to do it. Like, it's possible. And they introduced it in the same chapter where she
I
died.
handed that over.
What? What do you mean?
What now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
Wait a minute. What do you mean you handed it over? Handed what over? Whose Gnosis? Venti's? Hold on. I don't understand this line of dialogue. On another Gnosis? What? She handed that over? How else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer? Whose Gnosis? A's Gnosis? Who else's? I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean? Why, she had the Shogun's Gnosis?
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh,
In terms
dear.
of strength, he is superior to Signora.
I didn't know that she had, like, why did Yaimiko have her Gnosis?
I'm not
You'd
the
think the
kind of
Gnosis
person
would have
who
been
risks
something that
life
I
and
kept
limb
on
for
her
any old
person, or
reason.
that I guess, you know what I mean?
You did.
Yeah, okay, see, that's what I'm saying, right?
Paimon just does not know what to say.
Yeah, Robin, I know that all the Archons have one, but I'm like, well, why did you have the
After A
Gnosis?
created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere
Okay,
to put it.
so that's the explanation that I'm looking for. I'm like,
As her
what?
erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And
Okay.
I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Well, why didn't you just give
She
him a
no
fake
longer
one?
needs the power of the Gnosis, and in
Oh.
any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Well, yeah, if Celestia did do all those bad things, she wouldn't give a fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if the heavenly principles did the same thing to them 1,000 years ago, just like what they did with Conria 500 years ago, I can't imagine that she cares.
Thus,
You
the
know what I
Gnosis
mean?
became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Like, A is probably like, nah,
Is
fuck
that
them.
not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least,
I
I
don't
dare say I
know.
struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
Is it, I guess?
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now.
Well,
Leave the past in the past.
really? Okay.
So, anyway...
Anyway.
That's why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Damn, 2 Gnoses given away, 1 Gnosis stolen. This is ridiculous.
You intend to travel all over Tevat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
I suppose.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions.
I have a
you
lot
have
of
about the
questions,
road ahead
bitch.
or
I
the
have
events
a
to
couple
come.
questions.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost
What?
to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to
Wait,
the knowledge
so
of its origins.
So, the puppet existed all the way back then? Like 1,000 years ago? Like, that's what it was? So it was just like her and her puppet, like, gal-palling around? Like, is that the idea? You know? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, it kind of sounds like somebody compared it to Shadow's house in the chat. Like, was that other girl the puppet all the way back then and they were both existing? Like, then who was the girl?
Still, there's one other thing on
Yeah,
the
that's
topic
what I'm
that I
asking,
suspect you
Bestie.
may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form,
Oh,
she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
so she lost the prototype?
You mean there are 3
Oh
Raiden
my
Shoguns?
god, why did...
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A.
Oh.
It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it.
Okay.
Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human
Oh,
with his own
no!
consciousness until the Fatui took an
No!
interest in him.
That's not good! Oh, that's why I was saying... Right, because wasn't that the technician? Because now that I'm thinking about it, they do kind of like look alike. Like the lady in the flashback.
Not the Fatui.
And so the Wanderer, sorry, Scaramouche is the puppet. But like that technician was like almost like the mom, like you know what I mean, that other lady.
Geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype.
Who's the lady? Like the other lady that looks like I in the flashback, but isn't her.
Than his original specifications.
Oh no.
The object of divine creation is now the one who's taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as
That's fucked up, man.
What a crazy story.
That's actually crazy. But that makes a lot of sense because I was like, where is all this puppet stuff coming from?
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Okay.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon ball has passed away.
I don't remember him saying that, so thanks, Paimon.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods,
okay.
Baal and Beelzebul.
Beelzebul?
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are both acquainted.
So they are twins.
Baal's name was Makoto.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was like, sisters? Question mark?
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other.
Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, so that is a Shadow's House vibe. Because that's what I was thinking when she said that she was a shadow. I was like, oh, so the shadow is ruling, not the original one.
The name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in.
Yeah, okay.
Since then, A has assumed
Wait,
the shogunate.
several hundred years ago? So there was another war several hundred years ago that's different from the war that happened 1,000 years ago and different from the Conria War?
Missing her sister must have been super hard on
Wait! Huh? What do you mean? Arnold earlier was like, what do you mean, Conria? Yeah, that's a vision was Conria!
Change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Did you guys gaslight me? By you guys, I mean Arnold, because when that vision popped up on the screen with all the boxes, I was like, oh, that's Conria being destroyed. And then Arnold was like, it's not Conria. That was 1,000 years ago. Yeah, people died. People died during Conria. Yeah, so that's what I thought. It did happen during Conria. It is the Conria War. Then why did you... What were you talking about? Why did you say that it wasn't? Why did you lie?
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now.
Yeah, Archon War was 1,000 years ago. Conria was 500. No, guys, Arnold, I'm not getting confused. When I saw the picture, I was like, oh, that's Conria. And you were like, no, it's not. And so I was like, oh, okay, well, if Arnold's saying it's not Conria, it must be the war that happened 1,000 years ago. But I was right when I said it was Conria the first time. The only reason why I got confused was because you said no. And so I was like, oh, okay, then it's not Conria, it's the Archon War. You know what I'm saying? And so the person that caused the confusion was you. You caused the confusion. I wouldn't have said anything about the Archon War if you didn't say no to my proclamation. Oh, it's Conria being destroyed right now. And then you said, no, it's not Conria. And I'm like, what? But yeah, like, so... She died during Conria. Makoto died during the Conria incident.
I didn't spend a great
Which is
deal
what
of
I
time
thought
with
the
her,
first
but
time.
My impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was
and
before
now,
her.
that didn't happen? Yes, it did! What do you mean? I will go all the way back up. That destruction you say was Conria? Like, what was that supposed to be? That destruction you say was Conria. That wasn't the right way to phrase that, Arnold. Because that sounds like, oh, well, that destruction you say was Conria is wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Based off of what you said, and then your follow-up, text, it didn't make any sense. Because you said, that destruction you say was Conria. The Conria Cataclysm was 500 years ago. The Archon War ended 1,000 years ago. Or, sorry, it was 500 years ago. The Archon War that you brought up was 1,000 years ago. And so that's why I'm like, what do you mean? The destruction you say was Conria. Like, that makes it sound like I said it was Conria, but it was wrong. But it was Conria. Oh, it was a typo! So it was your fault and not mine! How interesting! Okay. So, you didn't do it on purpose, but you can understand how that happened now.
Wow.
I was like, what the fuck does he mean the destruction you say was Gonria? Like, that was so condescending. With how I read it. Okay, so now that everyone's on the same page, there was an Archon War 1,000 years ago. But what we saw in the flashback with the Archon was the Conria destruction, which was only 500 years ago, and that's where A lost the sister. And so, what's weird, though, is that the Heavenly Principles God, like, and all of that stuff they keep mentioning in the boxes and shit, like, that was, like, what happened at the beginning of the game. So, maybe we were trying to stop the destruction of Conria, and then we got our ass clapped, and then we forgot.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe.
Right. And then she said, right, she said that she wasn't personally involved, so she wouldn't know the god that destroyed Conria.
But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced.
Okay.
Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't look
severing
like
her ties with Celestia in the process.
Yeah. We know from We Will Be Reunited that the start of the game took place just after Conria fell. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Arnold, I love how you say when you take the typo into consideration, and then you have another typo with a number.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm
But yeah, you guys have to remember I'm a couple seconds behind you, right?
Awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Not today, anyway. Maybe in the future.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
It's kind of sucky, though, that, like,
I will
they
use
just...
all the resources at my disposal
like,
to
I don't
investigate
know.
it. And I will also borrow some
like,
of
they just kind of
Ayaka's
stuck
people
this
from
at the
Monsieur
end.
Matsuban.
Like, they kind of were like, well...
I'll let you know if I find out anything.
You know, if you have any other questions, like,
you.
it's kind of like, I don't want to say it's bad, but it's kind of silly that they were like, the game devs knew that we would have questions because they didn't adequately answer everything, and they just decided, you know what, we'll just have Yai Miko explain everything, because we love doing that instead of getting to see visual cutscene. We love a tell, don't show, or, you know, a tell, don't imagine, or imagine, don't show. You know what I mean? Every Archon quest is a series of lordoms at the end. I always look forward to them. They gotta be stopped. Yeah, I saw this tweet the other day and it was like, the ending of Arcane wasn't even show, don't tell. It was imagine, don't show. It's wild you ran with the typo when it wasn't even grammatically correct. Well, it could have been correct if you were saying it, like, the way that I imagined in my head, you know what I mean? Like, that, if you were saying it as a statement, it wouldn't make sense, but if you were saying it, it was like, you know, it would be like if I said to my mom, well, you know, the food that you say is from the store, like, you know what I mean? If I was doubting her or whatever.
After leaving Inazuma,
so that's the tone that I read it in.
I think it would be easiest for you to go to
Azuma
Sumeru.
one is the most egregious. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Robin. Like, this is the fact that the Wanderer is the puppet, or sorry, Scaramouche. I know we haven't been introduced to him as the Wanderer yet, but the fact that, like, Scaramouche is a puppet. We never found out who the other girl was. We never even got to see those other bitches that were in the trailer.
Ooh, we've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Loads though? Like maybe
Yes,
like 2?
well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never ending.
Everything needs to
But
end,
their obsession
bestie.
gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Okay, that's what I sort of thought.
Is a resource?
Like through, I don't know, through something. Yeah, I was thinking that because Arnold's always said it as Sumeru.
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of imagining like Black Mirror or something, where like your social standing is currency and like people can rate you on the phone. Like I'm imagining a Breath of the Wild like tablet where people, if they're good, get knowledge.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Is it? What?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith.
For a girl?
It's their chosen term of endearment for her.
Okay.
I'm sure
Go
you
off,
must have
King.
some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
That's kind of weird.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
Oh!
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world.
Oh!
Telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Well, all the future Archons are women?
Who
Yeah,
in
that
their
is
right
true.
mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess. That was not said with a lot of confidence.
I see. But that is merely a small goal,
To
based on what
kill
preoccupies you
God.
here and now.
In my opinion.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above.
I guess.
Something that shines in unison with
I
fate
want to
itself.
kill Celestia.
Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition
Oh.
has yet to be engendered within you.
That's interesting. Like, we
It's
don't
a
have
possibility.
hopes and dreams.
Continue on your journey, and maybe
Oh.
that moment will come to pass.
That's fun. I like that. Yeah, we don't have any goals. That's interesting. Or maybe we don't have any goals that anyone's willing to help with. Okay. So, like, now what do we do? I'm assuming we would do... Wait. Leeway. Should Cal watch the video? I'm assuming you guys are talking about the Midnight Lasso? Yeah, Winter's Night Lasso. That's what I was thinking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that anybody followed. Thank you, Snow Bunny, Bubbles, One Piece fan, Silent, and Zakovia. Thank you guys all for following. I didn't see. I can't see anything. I can't read, apparently. I'd save that for another stream. Oh. Yeah, I'm not exactly set up to watch it right now, so that might be kind of bad. You know what I mean? I'm not like, I don't have my capture to watch it. I mean, what would you suggest we do, Arnold? Like, Should we... Okay, well okay, let me explain what I wanted to do. What I was thinking was I want to do the Shogun story quest thing that you guys were talking about before we go wherever we're supposed to go, I guess. You know what I mean? But like, what do I know? Yeah, we're always going back to Leeway. But yeah, I was thinking like, oh, shouldn't we do the Shogun stuff before we leave? And then that's like the last thing that I'll do today is the Raiden Shogun quest stuff? Or can I not do it? Oopsie. Guys, what am I doing? Hold on. Okay, you guys want me to read the profile. Next quests are either Jade Chamber Rising and Leeway or the 2 Raiden Shogun quests. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that we should do the 2 Raiden Shogun quests now, but you guys will have to tell me which ones there are, because there are so many things. Not this, the story page. The story page? You mean in the other thing? Oh, sorry, not in here. Ah! I can't click anything. Okay, the archive, sorry. Like this? Profile story. Oh, okay. So, I was just wrong then. I was in the right place. Many such cases. Unfortunately. Okay. Character. Profile. Oh! I have never seen this before in my entire life. The Keeper is fading away. The Creator has not yet come, but this world shall burn no more, for you shall ascend. Oh boy. What? I mean, I guess the Creator has not yet come for me and my brother, I'm assuming, right? A boy and a girl stood amidst the tumult under a familiar sky. You were a pair of traveling twins passing through countless worlds during your journey. Descending upon a continent named Teyvat, you hoped you would be able to enjoy your time here. Well, that didn't go very well. But as you awoke among the falling stars, you saw the world in turmoil, a cataclysm. So this is Conria, right? Raging across the land. You sought to leave this place and move on to the next world. Yeah, because we were like, this is shit. I guess we'll go somewhere else. But an unknown deity stood before you, barring the way. This deity was spotless, floating over a world of chaos, looking down on you. The god took your only kin away, and you were sealed and cast into a deep slumber filled with nightmares. When you reawakened, the world was changed. I wonder if the nightmares could be like our future. The flames of war raged no longer, and nothing was left that looked familiar. How long had you been asleep? Thus you began a lonely journey seeking the deity you had once laid eyes upon. Interesting. After that, you met Paimon and wandered for some time. You learned that this world has 7 deities who rule the 7 nations as 7 archons. Okay, so Mondstadt. As you stepped into Mondstadt as the Outlander, it was as the other nations were beset on both sides by non-human and human threats. Non-human threats were comprised of the Confederacy known as the Abyss Order. The human threat, okay, Snezhnaya, the Tsaritsa, okay. Abyss Order had corrupted Dvalin. Yeah, we know that. The envoys of of Snezhnaya, sorry, I was gonna say the Tsaritsa. Further apart have been in opposition to... Wait, use this opposition to the Abyss as an excuse to put pressure on Mondstadt. As the dragon fell to the Abyss, a certain figure had been reflected in its eyes, the one who ruled the Abyss. he had once traveled with you and you had crossed many worlds together. Okay, well that's talking about our brother, right? So our brother is ruling the abyss. Okay. Now it says here, though, that the Shaznaya, like, they're using the opposition to the abyss, but that doesn't mean that they're opposed to the abyss. It just means that they're using the human opposition, like the fact that Mondstadt is being attacked by the abyss for their advantage. That kind of lends to them working together then, no? Vision. When faced with circumstances that they cannot control, humans often bemoan their powerlessness. But if a person is found to have surpassing ambition even as their life reaches such a desperate turning point, then the gods would look upon them with favor. This favor is vision, an external magical focus given to those who have been acknowledged by the gods, which they can use to channel elemental power. Okay, so that's what we were saying. We were saying that visions are just conduits for elemental power, and so the abyss mages and like Conria and like all those people, like maybe they were all using, like that was the big offense to the gods, is that they found a way to channel elemental power. Abyss and Fatui are not allied to one another, not yet. It's a theory, Anthony, don't worry. Not yet they're not. I think that they will be eventually. Celestia is the realm of the gods, and the wielders of the visions walk the earth below. When they depart from this world, the chosen will ascend. Okay. Sure. After coming to this world, you often hear people speak of such things. You, for your part, can never receive a vision, for an alien life form does not belong. Okay. Well, that kind of goes against what Yaimiko said about the fact that we could possibly get one, unless, like, it's a representation of us becoming one with the world and choosing to stay here at the end, but I don't know. Is it wise to allow a moment's ambition to dominate one's entire life? That's a good question. You needed to consider many thought-provoking questions, one that require consideration during your lengthy journey through many worlds. Okay, so we do have thoughts inside of our head. Luma Fate. Well, I want to see what this one says. That sounds interesting. I like Fate. I want to know what's going on with the Luma Fate, guys. I mean, obviously, I guess we'll have to get there, but... But yeah, okay, so I was right then. I was right about the vision. Go me. I was right about the vision being a thing to channel the elemental power. I'm so smart. Okay, so you guys were saying, though, you guys were saying that, like, the Raiden Shogun quest, like, how long is it? Like, how long are we talking about here? Like, 5 hours long or like 2 hours long?
With you next
you know
time.
what I mean? Because, like, I've only streamed for 2 hours today. I would feel kind of bad if I just, like, was like, okay, guys, that good enough. Bye. Like, I kind of want to do something else, but I don't know, like, for the sake of our time, like, what's good? Each one is 2 to 3 hours. Jesus Christ. They're so long. You can do the first one now. That's true. We could just do one. 2 to 3 hours. And I'm like, do I actually care about knowing what's up with the Shogun? I want to go to Sumeru. I'm mostly just kidding. It's a story quest. Ayaka's story quest was an hour, though. So, like, no, they're not as long as the ones we've done. Their quests were like an hour long. Definitely not the same. Very different. This one? No. This one. No. Oh. Oh, I need to unlock things. Spend a story key. Well, should I? I suppose, I guess. How do you get story- like, hold on. Hold on. So how do you get story keys, though? Like, oh my god, Nahida has 2. But yeah, like, how do you generate story quests? Do you have to, oh, wait. 8 daily commissions. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So I only have 3 keys right now, though, still. Interesting. Okay. Wait, what? Oopsie. We need to do the first one first. That's usually how it goes. We do the first one first, and then we do the second one. Okay. They're getting rid of the story keys. Well, good. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. They should get rid of them. That's stupid.
We can rest a bit.
Okay. D-Luke's not gonna talk if I have the game paused, right? Because I'm like, you know, we've been streaming for 2 hours now. Maybe we should just have, like, a little talkie break. I'm gonna run an ad very quickly. Thank you, the Solar Cat, and also Clee for the follow, by the way. And on YouTube, I can't run an ad because I'm not monetized. Oh, that's cool. YouTube lets you add stream markers. I'm assuming what that would have done was, like, I could maybe have, like, chapters if I knew what I was doing. Okay, I don't hear the music anymore, so that's kind of sad. Hold on, let's just go to the Wish menu and listen to the Wish music. Because, yeah, I ran an ad. I want to have the rest of my crackers and kill this bag of the vegetable thins. Then I'll go to the bathroom. And then we'll keep going. I think that my favorite part of the quest was the lore. Like, obviously. But, like, I think that they presented it, except for the part where Yai Miko had to explain everything to us. I think that it was interesting, like, how, like, she lost someone in Conria. So, like, it wasn't just Conria. You know what I mean? It sounds like that the gods, like, may have wreaked havoc, unless she happened to be in Conria, but that's kind of weird, right? Because she lives in Inazuma. So they either went there to help Conria, or the gods were mad and it, like, hurt other people. The chasm. The fabled chasm. So, I'm guessing we're not just gonna be able to hop into Sumeru right away, are we? I'm assuming, let me make an assumption and you guys don't have to tell me. I'm assuming that Scaramouche is gonna become the Wanderer in the chasm. And the reason why I'm saying that is because of the timing of when his trailer was released, how I watched it, and the fact that he was just in this quest. So I'm assuming that we're gonna have like a Dainsleif-like interlude where we're away from the plot, but I know that you have to use the chasm to get to Sumeru, so I'm guessing Scaramouche is just gonna be chilling in there and then we gotta go beat him up, maybe. But yeah, I'm like, guys, I'll start not Inazuma, I'll start Sumeru next week, she said like a liar, because I'm assuming the chasm's like a whole thing. It's always Dainsleif at the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, I don't know if I actually explained this verbally, or if I just said it in my head, But I will say, like, I was sort of spoiled on the fact that Signora was going to die. I just didn't know how it was gonna happen. Like, I knew she was dead because I kept thinking to myself, why haven't they released Signora yet? Like, they released Child, and I'm pretty sure you can play as Scaramouche, I think. And I don't have him. So, like, in my brain, I was like, well, why doesn't anyone... Where's Signora? Why aren't they releasing Signora, bestie? Because Child got released, and you can play as Wanderer, right? And Wanderer got released, and so I was like... And then, obviously, Arlecchino got released, and she's part of the Fatui, I think. And so I'm like, 1 + 1's not equaling 2 here, bestie. This doesn't make any sense. Why did they never release Signora? I'm surprised that I kept unspoiled in terms of how she was gonna die. Like, I thought that somebody was just gonna run up and kill her. Like, I think the duel concept was really cool. That's why I avoid character leaks. I mean, this wasn't really a matter of leaks, though. It was, like, just a matter of, like, the game being further ahead than I was, and then me, like, reacting to those trailers. It's not like somebody, like, ran up and told me, oh yeah, Signora's gonna die. Like, you know what I mean? It was just more like, this doesn't make any sense. And when I asked Arnold about it, he didn't lie very well. And he knows that he doesn't lie very well, so he was just like, yeah. Nothing gets past me, bestie. Hello, Val Astra? That was not correct. We're taking a little snacky break. Then we're gonna do, the story quest for the Raiden Shogun. Elstra. Okay. I have finished the vegetable fins. I will be right back. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom and all of that fun stuff. I won't run another ad. I think you guys had enough. Just talk amongst yourselves. I don't know, who was you guys' favorite character in the Inazuma quest? And why? Tell me why. the live stream? Ooh. Come here, kitty. Come here. Yes, I know. You're so lonely. Come in here. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Yeah, kitty. What is it? I know. So sad. So sad that your mommy needs to work. What's going on? Come here. Hello? I don't think you guys can hear him because now my microphone's too good, but... Kitty? Kitty! Hold on. Kitty! Come say hi! No one ever gets to see you. They wonder where you are. They never get to see you. No. Everybody loves you, but no one ever gets to see you. You're all so sad. You're all so sad. No one ever gets to see you. They're so sad. Come on. Come on. Come on. No one ever gets to see you. They're so sad. They want to see you. Come on. Okay. Hello? What are you doing? You can come sit here if you want. Come here. You can come sit here. Look at what I made for you. Come sit on the pillow. And everyone can come see you. Yes, I know, Kitty. It's so sad. Well, it won't exactly be cat cam Arnold because, like, I'm in front, so you guys wouldn't be able to see him, right? Kitty! I know, he sounds so sad. Come here. Yeah, come in here. Come here. Here, kitty, kitty. Where are you going? It's just the illusion of the kitty. We haven't actually gotten him on camera yet. Come on, kitty. Come on. I could just carry him in, but I don't like to do that because I don't want to pick him up without his, you know what I mean? Because he doesn't really like that, so. Kitty. He's so mad, but he won't come in and sit with me. Like, every time I'm in here working, he's upset. But he won't actually come in. Not even just, like, because I'm recording. Like, just period, he won't come in. So no, Robin, to answer your question, he does not come into the office. He doesn't... I don't know. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't care. Like, he wants me to come out. He doesn't want to come in here. Okay. Your mommy needs to work. Your mommy needs to make money. I cannot make money if you aren't yelling. Come on. Won't you say hi? Say hi? Say hi, look! Oh my gosh, can you see yourself on camera? Can you see yourself? Yeah, look! Look at that! Okay. You're over it? You're over it? May need an empty box or something. That's not a bad idea. Anyway, this has been a fun little distraction. But, give me a second, you guys. I don't think he's gonna actually sit in here, so. Go play with mommy. Bye-bye. Okay. I forgot that you guys could probably see my feet as I was walking away. I was trying so strategically not to show the lower half of myself on camera, but I failed miserably. Okay, let me read what you guys said. Arataki to the victor goes the spoils even though he wasn't involved. He was there in spirit doing his very best. That's hilarious. Okay, David said yeah, Miko. Because she spiced up the story. Kaza is my favorite in the entire game because he's the closest to me personally and appearance-wise. I like sword characters. Yeah, I like Kaza. David said I like Kaza too, but he wasn't around much in the Inazuma story. Yoimiya will always be my favorite. Yeah, I love her too, Robin. Goro. Okay, and then we all started talking about the cat for free. Yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to avoid it. I'm not giving it away, not for free. Not for free anyway. Oh, man. But no, he doesn't like to sit in here. He'll just sit outside and meow and be, like, angry that I'm not spending time with him. Even, like, when Arnold and I play League, he gets, like, really mad. So, yeah, I'm assuming it's just, like, he wants my attention and he wants it on his terms. He will not sit in here. I have a feeling he also doesn't like the rolly chairs for some reason. Like, they scare him. YouTube chat says, Danny says, totally biased because I love Kazuha so much because of his calm demeanor and the way that his arc with his friend come full circle. Yeah, that was great. Like, I really liked that plot point at the beginning when we started Inazuma. And so to come back to it at the end, like, that was really good. I'm glad that we actually saw him again, and not revenge per se, but, like, he was involved in, like, that sort of capacity, right? He avenged his friend. Limited lore quest, yeah. See, that's the thing, guys. Like, that's kind of the messed up part about, I mean, like, Genshin anyway. Also, thank you, Nina, for the follow on Twitch. It's too bad I can't see, like, people following on YouTube, but I'll just assume it's happening. It's okay. That's, like, the messed up part about, like, some of the, limited time events is I know that some of them were important. Like, I know Albedo had an important one. And then it just, like, didn't happen again. And so that's not good. Because Albedo's kind of important, right? See, now that we're getting into puppets, because I had a theory about, like, alchemy and stuff, but I'm sure we'll get that, maybe in the chasm. But, like, I was thinking, like, I remember thinking, like, that alchemy had something to do with puppets and, like, that sort of thing, and, like, maybe alchemy now even has something to do with, like, trying to figure out how to hone the elements, but not through a vision, you know? Huh, guys, I'm out of breath. That's embarrassing. I don't know if you guys can tell I'm, like, out of breath after chasing the cat. Like, after trying to, like, get him to come in the office. Let's just all... Okay. Now I feel better. Okay. Your adventure did something. I didn't read that. Anyway. But yeah, you guys got a glimpse at the celebrity. Even Hunter's like, Archie feels like a celebrity because I see pictures of him, but I never see him in person. He's always so elusive, you know?
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Okay. Does Toma have facial hair? What is that? What's on his face right now? A band-aid, maybe? He was just... he got roughed up? What the heck?
We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yeah, did you
so
guys
let's keep
see
the
that?
discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey,
Hello, you
What
two.
the fuck?
We were just
No, there's
talking about
nothing
what
there
an impact
now.
you made in
Did
INAZUMA.
you guys see that? Am I crazy or was that just like some weird water splash on my monitor? You guys saw that from afar, right? Like there was something like literally right on his chin. I don't know, maybe it was just like maybe just there's just a mark on my monitor or something, but like you guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy. What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Didn't see nothing? I'll have to post a screenshot.
So they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Okay.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned.
Kitty, please don't do this. I know. I'm streaming, Kitty. I tried to get you to come in here. You didn't want to. What am I supposed to do? Go play with Mummy. Mummy's working from home today. She can play with you. I will play with you later. I play with him every day. I'm the one here. Yesterday, he laid on me for like 3 hours and I couldn't get up. He's so cute. But yeah, I don't think that you guys can hear him because like now my microphone is all optimized and like there's no background noise or anything, but he's going meow, meow, meow. Like he's just so sad. That's it. That's a very exact approximation.
But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection.
Oh.
Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do.
But isn't that a good thing? Like, isn't that kind of what you wanted?
We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Okay, well maybe it's getting wilder because she is alone with her thoughts. Yeah, I heard that storm represents the Shogun's will.
That's the one.
That's fun.
And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Because of the storm that's in her heart.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Yeah, come on, Paimon, don't assume the worst.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike.
Yeah, she's omniscient, right?
Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
I would say that now she's just thinking about, like, she wants to do things differently, you know what I mean?
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems.
Oh no.
The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
There must be a reason for this storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the
crazy
chaos
can this
if
quest
and
be
when it
if
arrives.
she's just a little sick? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Unfortunately, the reality is
how
that
is this
the
a
Tenryou
6-hour
Commission is facing huge
situation?
internal instability at the
Oh.
moment. The Kujou clan has lost control over the other clans.
That's not good. I'm not surprised. They were working with the Fatui.
The Kujou clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui
Yeah,
and
exactly.
destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty
I wonder
Shogun
who it'll
hands down her
be.
decree.
That's interesting.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujou clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
Right.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through.
Well,
but now?
maybe Yaimiko's supposed to be her familiar. You think that she would be helping, but maybe they're both busy.
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father.
Oh, okay, it's his son.
Now, as
That's
acting head of the
interesting.
clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
These quests were released 6 months apart.
Don't
Oh
blame
my
yourself,
god.
Master.
And they
You
were
have to at
released
least
6
keep your
months
chin up
apart
until your older brother
before
returns.
Sumeru?
The Kujou clan can't cope with any more instability in its current
Like,
state.
was there no event? Like, there were just events going on, I should say, right? Like, this one came out with the end of Inazuma. Oh, okay, so that's good that we're doing it today.
Yes, you're right.
I guess you guys had the
Masahito has enough on
chasm,
his
though.
plate at the moment.
So,
Mustn't cause any more issues for him.
that you guys were kept busy, I suppose.
Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is
It's
in our
hard
best
to
interest as
imagine,
well.
like, for me, like, oh, everybody could have been caught up at this point and they had nothing to do. Because I'm like, I've never been in that situation, you know what I mean? With Twisted Wonderland or Genshin, because I'm always behind, I'm like, is there ever a moment where, like, kind of nothing is going on?
I'll come with you, Master.
Not nothing, but you guys know what I mean? Like, sure, there's a limited time event, but, like, you're technically, like, there are people that are caught up with the game. It's hard for me to wrap my head around, I guess.
I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Also, yeah, this guy's voice sounds familiar, but I mean, a lot of them do.
Both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
Or is this gonna be like, we're teaching the Shogun how to have fun?
If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Yeah, I was just thinking, maybe we could invite her out for a while? Yeah, maybe the people can see her.
You can actually do that?
Right? She can do normal things.
But we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Okay.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
I mean, I guess. It's not like we know her that personally, but...
Everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition. But if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
This is interesting. I like this.
Thank you very much. I owe you one. Again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Oh, okay, so now we're gonna go...
Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Now we're gonna go... see Yaimiko. You're not caught up on Twisted Wonderland main story yet. I am not, Rosy Cheeks. That's why you guys are getting... What's the last thing I uploaded? I think it was Scarabia. The last thing I did in the game... And I don't want to play Twisted Wonderland again until I was caught up. I think the last thing I did was Camp Vargas 2. After Harvestin. So that kind of gives you an idea. I never did, like, Glorious Masquerade or, like, any of that. So I'm, like... I don't want to say a year and a half because that doesn't sound right. I have, like, played all the events. They're all on my phone. So I hope that by, like, the end of the month, I'll be streaming Twisted Wonderland again. But I have so many VODs. Like, I have all the Book 6 VODs. There's so many. It makes me depressed. But yeah, I gotta get back on that this weekend. I need to start compiling, like, stocking up, I guess you would say. Like, stocking up some VODs. Hold on, let me check. Sorry, I know that this is a bit of a tangent, guys, but let me look. Okay, so this is the list of the events for the VOD channel. This may not be, like, all of the VODs, because, like, I did, like, you know, some of the streams in multiple VODs, but we have, Schemer of the Scalding Sands, Beanfest, Beaned or Be Beaned, so that was the second Beanfest, Fairy Gala, A Beautiful Tyrant, and, like, all of the Beautiful Tyrant parts. Phantom Bride, Wish Upon a Star, Watchmen of the Underworld, so that's, Book 6. Camp Vargas, A Twisted Halloween 2, A Firelit Sky Over Sands, Sam's New Year Sale 2023. Okay, yeah, so the last time I played was, I think, wait, was it 2023? That can't be right. Or was that commemorating 2023? Anyway, first anniversary of the game. Twisted Tsum Tsum Land, Harvest and Sledaflon, Fairy Gala Remix, and then Camp Vargas 2. So that was everything I did, and that's where I stopped, was Camp Vargas 2. Before I do any Twisted Wonderland again, I would like to get all of those VODs up on YouTube. Hopefully it'll be by the end of the month. Because, like, I'm starting to fall more and more behind. Luckily, there's been some event reruns. So, I haven't missed too much, but I've missed, like, all of Book 7 so far. So that's not good. Good, bestie. But, like, they take so long, and the problem with the Twisted Wonderland VODs, it's not even editing them, because obviously for the VOD channel that you guys on YouTube are watching on, I don't even edit them anymore. It's waiting for the audio to load in Premiere Pro. Like, for some reason, it takes like 4 fucking hours for all of the audio peaks to load. I guess it's a long stream, right? But, like, it's just ridiculous, and then I have to render the audio, and then... You know what I mean? I have to check the levels and everything. And so it's like a whole day just to get a couple VODs up. It's so stupid. But anyways, that's just me complaining. I will get caught up hopefully soon. And then I'll stream it on the YouTube channel, and then I won't have to edit anything anymore, and I'll stop crying.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin,
Hi,
didn't I?
D-Quack. How's it going?
Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Yeah, Miko, you have never engaged us in small talk. You have only engaged us in riddles and, like, subterfuge.
Again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm.
Like, you skirt around everything. We are the one who is blunt.
So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder.
Yeah, Bestie doesn't know how to relax.
The thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryou Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Okay.
What?
That's hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh no, is she not like... And her gnosis is
The defeat
gone.
was a heavy blow.
The gnosis!
It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to see her.
Okay.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with.
Oh no!
So angry
See,
she
that's why
quite
she put
simply
herself
lost it.
in the void, because she
Crying
didn't
and
want to deal
ranting
with
and
her
raving.
thoughts.
Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Well, that's not good.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I mean, like, I kind of get it, though, because she's trapped herself in her mind palace for the entire time, and so now she has to deal with the loss of her sister. Like, she's probably pissed.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
She's joking. Oh, guys.
Faye seeks eternity.
I believed
To
her!
other
What do you
lives
mean?
come and go in the blink of an eye.
Why?
Of what
This is
consequence
bullying.
to
That's
her
not
are
very
mortal concerns
nice.
for her
You just
well-being.
lied to me.
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't understand.
I don't
What
know
are
the
you
details.
saying?
She said she wanted to rest.
Debated, I know, guys.
It's
It's
the
the
So
my
there's no reason
autism.
to
I just
disturb her.
believe whatever people tell. I'm like, yeah,
I
okay,
have heard
sure.
about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest,
Okay.
the will has wavered
All the
somewhat.
more reason to go check on her.
I am
Let's
the
just
only
go.
one in all of Inazuma
Oh,
who can visit
goodness.
her while she is resting.
Okay, then go,
But tell
bestie.
me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you when
What do
I
you
already
mean?
have everything one could ever want?
Why did you
and have
help
seen
me
everything one
before?
could ever wish to see?
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate.
she's like, why should I do anything for you? Like, what do you mean for me? This is not for me. It's for you guys.
My question was in jest.
I never get anything.
But
You don't
since
even
you
know
answered
anything
it in
about my
earnest,
brother,
please stay
bestie.
true to your word.
Oh, she's always joking
and don't
around.
forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Sure, whatever. I took a hit to my self-esteem just now, guys. I won't lie to you, I'm like... My trusting heart and soul. I trusted her and she just lied to me for fun. I laughed to hide the pain. The fox is being a fox, I suppose. You can't really blame it if it's within her nature. Oh my god, so many stairs, guys. Like, could you imagine having to climb up here to go to work every day?
Requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh,
okay, well, we have a...
permit from Mika.
Yeah, let us
Don't
in,
be
bestie.
ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Okay, well, there's a first time for everything, bestie.
is
Like,
only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone.
okay.
Wait, this is authentic.
Bro, like, what?
Understood. Then as the
Okay.
Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Dude, you jumped the gun. You didn't even look at it?
Please proceed.
I thought he looked at
Since
it,
the
but was
Shogun is
like,
resting
no,
at this time,
Yaimiya wouldn't
please
give
be
it to
especially
you.
respectful,
You
and make
stole
sure your
it.
behavior is impeccable.
You know what I mean? Like, I thought he was gonna be like, oh, Yaimiya would never give this away. You must have taken it. But no, he jumped the gun. He didn't even look at it first. Bestie. Oh, jeez.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
I don't know. Let me look. Is she gonna walk all the way to the other side? Oh, yeah, hold on a second, guys. I just remembered something. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Let me look at this. A trophy obtained from defeating Signora, 8th Harbinger of the Fatui. The Fatui often face the world from behind their mask, and it is said that this is because they were once... Wait, what? Because all they once were mean nothing once they become Fatui. Oh, okay. And thus they must forsake their true names and faces alike. Yet the act of giving up all that makes up an I. Once past, and the bonds that come with it, it is no mean feat. Perhaps it is fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group that so rebels against the heavenly principles. Okay, wait, so they're rebelling against the heavenly principles too, like the Abyss Order is. So they're not, well, you guys say they're not working together. I think that they are, but whatever. Like, you guys say that they're not. But my point is that, like, so they're also against God. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simply sadists, nor are the states necessarily in conflict. Okay, the woman whose real name was Rosaline Kazakik. Oh gosh, this is like some little goody two-shoes naming, I'm not sure. May have once led a more innocent, naive existence, but that was before her eyes were filled with a a raging fire. I was gonna say fiery rage. And her innocent days were burned away. Before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her. Before the frozen might that protected her before the frozen might that protected her was shadowed by the eternal Outlander, unbound yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burst forth once more. I don't know, man. I guess it says we can destroy it, but it also says that it's a quest item. Wait a minute, are we gonna have to present these things at the end of the game? Yeah, wait a minute, I just realized we have one for each, like we have a fragment. Like for each, you know what I mean? Like this is for leeway, this is for... Mondstadt. Oh my god. Just don't destroy them. No. I've been sick lately and need to go nap, have a good stream. Well, feel better, Robin. I know, you know, something's going around right now. A lot of people I know are sick, so please rest up and thank you, you know, for moderating and everything while you've been here. Why would they have a destroy option for the quest items? I don't even know. The main point of why they wouldn't work together is that the Abyss Order looks at the Abyss as a good thing, whereas everyone else looks at the Abyss as a negative. But then Child was in the Abyss, right? So, like, what's going on with all that, you know? I know child is like a special case, but like, I wonder if that'll be like, you know, if child has this like power, you would think that the others would want it. Picture book. Music box. Music box. Oh. Huh? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyway, I'll try not to keep getting distracted. So she will just walk around this entire place while we're reading.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
I mean, those are the rules.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
Okay.
What did you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? I mean, I don't know.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If
I
she
see.
wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
This is weird, though. So that's not A talking to us. The puppet is talking to us. So the puppet has their own opinions then, right? Because, like, I'm an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will. She's speaking about A in the third person. So the puppet has consciousness. I didn't realize that before. When you guys said, oh, she's just a puppet, I was like, oh, so my consciousness theory sucks and I was wrong, L/ratio. But, like, no, maybe it'll be about their consciousnesses becoming one. I don't know.
But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there.
Damn.
Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing.
But you're not supposed to do anything. You can just smile and wave, bestie. You know what I mean?
I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Oh yeah, without the gnosis probably too.
What
It's
do you
not going.
mean by that?
Like she's got nothing.
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
I'm assuming it's a mix of like, she didn't realize how much losing the gnosis would impact her in terms of her being weak. She doesn't know anything that's going on, which also makes her weak. Now she has to confront things and she doesn't know what the right decisions are. Like,
It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
It's you two. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's interesting how their personalities are so different. Like, A is very, like, a bit more playful, and, like, this is a bit more strict.
Come straight in and see me.
What? 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 If she's not doing anything, it's because you won't let her, bestie. I want to look at, like, the stuff. This reminds me of, like, have you guys ever seen those, like, sand sculptures that people make? I think it's, like, kind of a Buddhism thing. I don't know, but, like, then they destroy them after, and it's supposed to showcase, like, oh, art is beautiful, and it's still worth doing, even, like, if the sand gets disrupted and, like, washes away and, like, all that stuff. Does Cal have Charlotte? Maybe? But yeah, I wanted to, like, look off into the distance and see if I could see anything, but I don't think that there's anything here. There's just, yeah, like, not Zen gardens, like, maybe, but, like, I also mean, like, art. Like, not just the garden where you, like, rake through the sand, but, like, people make these sand sculptures and then they, like, destroy them.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Damn.
Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just
temporarily
Well, that's not
disabled
very
many of her
nice.
functions.
I don't think that you should be able to do that.
The Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
Okay, that's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity.
Oh, I see.
And thinking takes time.
So that's why she's not doing anything, because she's just thinking.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
This is crazy. So, okay, see, this is something that they did not accurately, or I guess accurately is not the right word. They did not adequately explain this in the Inazuma quest. Like, the puppet stuff gave me the implication that she was, like, literally a puppet pulling the strings. Like, you know what I mean? That, like, I was always just controlling her, and I was, like, sitting there and looking at the world through her eyes. But the puppet is, like, autonomous and can operate without her. She just operates based off of a set of rules. And that was not obvious to me at all. I don't know if maybe I just missed something, because I do remember being like, oh, so she's an automaton at some point. But, like, maybe that's when I found out that she was a puppet. But, like, yeah, like, you know, so, yeah. That, like, if you didn't do the story quest, you would have never known.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's funny.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off.
Oh my god! That's crazy! Does she just never sleep?
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future.
Okay.
However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
Oh, you are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification.
Oh no!
It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
So, I'm trying to think about this. So, can she come out and just get rid of the puppet? Because I know you guys said, like, oh, you know, to store your consciousness and whatnot. But, like, Yaimiko stored her consciousness in the paper slip, and it's not like she lost her body. Like, you know how, like, in Kingdom Hearts, when the time travel happens, like, Xehanort had to forsake his body so he could go back in time, but when he was back in time, he just snatched a new body, like, in the meantime? Like, can she just jump out of the thing and just, like, live her life as, like, a person? Or did she, like, forsake her body entirely and her body is gone? Because, like, I could see the end of this story quest being that, like, I goes outside. Yeah, I doesn't have a body anymore. Oh, well, that's not good. Yeah, so her body is gone. So that's not great. So, okay, so she can't come out. Because that was my first thought, was that, like, I just finally steps out of the puppet. But, like, she'd be in here. So that's not good. That's not good.
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
I get it. But, like, okay.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
Not good, bestie.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
Yeah, like Ozpin. That's a good comparison, I think.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
We need Albedo.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Yeah, we need Albedo, bestie. Albedo can fix this. Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions.
Well, maybe we can help.
There is no urgency.
I have
To reach an
urgency.
ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
That's true. Can he? I don't know, bestie. I don't know, Anthony. I'm just like, this is a job for the only character that I know can do things.
Hmm?
Maybe it's not. I mean, oh, wait a minute. Well, no. You know, it would be a job for the Fatui, because what they said was that someone in the Fatui brought back Scaramouche as the puppet. So, now, who would have done that is the question. I do read some Genshin fanfiction occasionally, so I know about, like, I don't know him, but I know, like, Il Del Torre exists. I don't know what he looks like or, like, who he is, but I'm like, maybe the doctor did it? They unsealed his power. Well, he was still alive. Oh, okay, so he was just running around. Oh, that's not good. That's fucked up. Wait a minute. So, like, okay, now we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I'm like, well, wait a minute. He was wandering around before the Fatui. So, like, did, like, Conria get destroyed and then, like, they just let the puppet, like, walk around like nobody knew? So he was just walking around all by himself for all this time? That's probably kind of what happened. Like, I'm assuming what happened is, like, they made him as a prototype, I know that, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, and then they probably just forgot he existed because there was death and war and violence and whatever, and he's just been walking around the world or something.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation.
The puppet didn't exist before Conria. Oh, okay. So he was after. So they made him after. Okay. I thought that the timeline was that they were building the puppet just in case something happened. Then Conria happened, which was like a big thing that happened, obviously. I's twin died, and then A's twin died, and then A, like, the real, like, puppet obviously was created. So I was just imagining, like, yeah, okay, so A had the idea to make the puppet of herself after Conria. That's too bad, because I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny if it's just like, like he was just walking around like everybody forgot about him because there was violence. Okay, so yeah. So that's what happened. So it wasn't in between, because I was like, imagine like you lost a whole ass puppet during the war, but no, the puppet idea I guess came afterward. That does make sense. It would have been a little funny if it was like, hey, you know, where did that puppet go that we used to have around here? Like, you know, that seemed pretty important, and then they were just like, eh. But they still let him just go and fuck off somewhere. Like, you know what I mean? They just let him, like, go run around.
And who knows?
Either way, Conria or not.
Might put you in
even afterward, they just, like, let him, whatever. How did you forget about the puppet?
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
Yeah, like, you're not being a very good mother right now. You just, like, abandoned him still. Like, even though I was wrong about the timeline, I'm still right about that. Like, you just forgot about him. That's not nice.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A.
Okay.
I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Allow us to be your tour guide.
What are you talking about?
What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the INAZUMA of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to
Oh wait,
have
so
fun.
A made the puppet. I thought that like there was another mysterious person that made the puppet, so she did it? That's interesting. We love a queen in STEM who forgets about their sentient creations.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the
Oh wait,
firmness
so
beneath
she's
my
outside. She's just in our head. Just like that other time that she was in our head. Like when we were walking down this way, that's what that like distortion was. She was also in our head before? Oh man. But don't worry guys, we'll get to Scaramouche eventually. I just realized that like someone just let him loose into the world by accident, or on purpose, whether incompetence or negligence. Like, that's bad. That's not good, bestie. That's not good. But yeah, so A is in our head right now. I mean, I guess she's omniscient, right? Like, that's what they call her in the thing, in Dainsleif's thingy, don't they? The omniscient, like, something. That's what the name of the quest is. Oh! She's controlling the puppet, but they didn't have her walking around beside us!
It's a far cry from how I remember it.
That was so confusing. She wasn't there, so I was like, hello? Unless I didn't see her, was she, like, that far behind me? Okay. So, to clarify, that scene where we're walking around just before this one, I is supposed to be with us. She was not in our head. She's controlling the puppet directly instead of the puppet being in control.
The stores have changed.
Oh, man.
And so have the vendors. Well,
yeah, people died, bestie.
It's the Shogun. What
Omnipresent Over Mortals. Okay, so she was not in our brain. She was walking around and we didn't see. Then when she just wasn't there in this scene.
This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
This reminds me of something. I mean, maybe we did a similar thing with Ayaka, but...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
The almighty Shogun and the Hicho no Tachi.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come
even
here
if she didn't think that Scaramouche had sentience back then, she must know that now because her own puppet has consciousness too. And so, like... You know what I mean? And so she would figure out if he's still wandering out there that he would eventually gain consciousness. But I know what you guys are saying. She has problems. She has other problems.
Profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
Yay! Let's relax!
The people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind.
That guy in the back looks like Crow.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Well, Mora makes the world go round.
Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
See, now she's walking next to us, so what was happening before?
Are you saying you don't have any more?
Oh my god, just like Zhongli!
There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
Yep. People hate the walking sequences, but I think that if you're walking with a character, they should show the character. I like this. I think it's nice.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
I love how Paimon keeps saying the almighty Shogun. Yeah, this is nice. People suck. People hate walking sequences. People hate reading. People hate lore. Like, do you bitches like anything? Like, you know what I mean? Not you guys in the chat, obviously. But I'm just saying, do Genshin players like anything, or do they just like the combat? This is environmental. This is supposed to get you in the mood, like the vibe. You know what I mean? It's the vibes, you guys.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today.
Oh,
tell me about
this is cute. I never expected to like her. Like, she's so adorable.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks
Like, she
here.
has a different attitude than I thought.
Dango and milk and so on.
You know, like, I thought that she, like, was a lot more strict, obviously, because that's how the puppet is, but she's not much at all.
sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
Okay.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
For what she should do about eternity.
For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Some people see this attitude and they hate it. They wanted her to be a hard-ass badass. I think that, like, my opinion is that we already have enough of the, like, you know what I mean? Like, enough of those, not only in the world, but also, like, in Genshin, I think we have enough, like, hard-ass characters. So, like, what the heck is that? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, and so, like, I want something a bit subversive, right? And so I feel like this is a nice subversion, especially when you consider, right, like, she used to be a twin, you know? And so, obviously, this is a little different, but, like, tangent for a second, because it's already a 3-hour stream, who cares? So, in Frozen, originally, they were going to have, like, a song where Anna sings about how, like, she is the spare and Elsa is the heir. Now, obviously, A and her sister were ruling as twins, but if she's, like, the shadow, and then the other one was, like, the light or whatever, like, I sort of maybe see it as, like, she could be the less serious one because it was, like, the other one that was supposed to be, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's what they'll get into, like, oh, my sister was this, this, and this. I was just, like, her shadow, like, I was just, you know, the heir and the spare thing, but not like that exact, because obviously they were ruling together. My question is why they, like, I wonder what the significance of the names are, because, like, it almost sounded like Beelzebub, which is not what it was, but, like, I'm like, huh?
Dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
She's a boomer? Really? That word is auto-modded? I don't know. It says the reason is for bullying. I will allow it. Demon names. Oh. I know what that is because that's in, I've heard that in Has-Been Hotel. The Goetia, right? Beelzebub is her demon name, but why are they all named after demons? I guess they are the 7 deadly sins. I thought you guys were joking. I thought I had a theory about that sometime, but, like, okay, I guess Venti is sloth. Zhongli is greed. Davat is hell. Hold on. It doesn't really hold up fully. That's what I'm like, guys, can someone get me a list of the 7 deadly sins, please? Venti being sloth makes sense. Zhongli being greed makes sense. Okay, hold on. Pride, lust. Pride, lust, gluttony, sloth. Oh, God. I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart moment. Do you know any other gods so far? Well, I know, like, the Barbados, Morax, Baal, Beelzebub, like that. Those ones. Oh, yeah, we were playing, like, Cult of the Lamb. And I remember those names, too. Paimon. Yeah, so I'm like... Can someone give me the list of all 7 deadly sins, please? Gluttony, I think it would be Nahida. I think it would be Nahida because it would be like gluttonous for like knowledge or like a hoarding of knowledge. At least that's like my... Okay, thank you, chat. Sloth, envy, wrath, pride, gluttony, lust, and greed. Okay, so Venti is sloth. Venti is sloth. Greed is Zhongli. I would say envy might be A, because it's like the envying like immortality in a sense, I know that that's not like a perfect one-to-one, but I'm thinking about like, that's what she envies, like the idea that like, I mean, I don't know, right? Because we don't know a lot about Celestia, but like, oh, well, this thing, like this is immortal, this is eternal. I want to be, like Inazuma should be immortal and should be eternal. Like, maybe it's that. Whereas I'd say Gluttony would be Sumeru, Wrath might be, Farina, because isn't Farina sort of like, or, yeah, like, isn't they, like, aren't they, oh, Queen of Hearts, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Farina, I think, like, the Queen of Hearts, and then Nouvellette is, like, the knave, or whatever, like, the king, and stuff, like, in the Alice in Wonderland thing. So, like, maybe she's Wrath with, like, the, you'd say Wrath for God of War. Okay. Well, then I don't, because then I'm like, Lust is what I wouldn't understand for, unless with Farina it's Pride, but like you would think that they would save Pride for last, like, you know what I mean? Like usually Pride, you keep that until the end. Pride for Farina? It's speculated the Tsaritsa's the god of love. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's fine. Yeah, Lust of Power. That works too. Okay. I guess I'm okay with that then. Because, like, Pride is, like, the last one. Like, usually when Pride is, like, above all else. But, like, I think Lust of Power would be above all else in this case.
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with Eternity.
Yeah, like, maybe in this world, the desire would be above all else. Because when you think about it, like, okay, so in our 7 deadly sins land, right? In terms of, like, religion, every sin stems from, like, pride, right? Like, a lot of people believe that. But, like, in this world, where your desires are so strong that they could grant you a vision, I would say that everything would stem from desire, which means it makes sense why Lust would actually be at the end, and then Farina could be, and Nouvellette could be something like a Pride.
I said relax. There's no need to go.
Yeah, and then when it comes to Paimon, I'm like, well, Paimon,
really think the
that would be
eternity
like
I
an
pursue
8
is
situation.
something that can be shaken by Dango and milk?
Yeah, like, you know, if visions are granted because someone had, like, such a strong desire in the moment or whatever, then it makes sense that, like, lust would be, like, that's what everything, all the sins in this world stem from desire or something.
Huh. Why do I feel like...
Yeah, I know, bestie. That's what I'm thinking.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
What are dango?
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
Okay.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Okay, cool.
A
Good for
chance
you.
Combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
Well, we have
the
no
Almighty
money.
Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Each element has a specialization and are separate to each other? Like each element defines...
The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert.
What do you guys mean?
A unique beverage indeed.
Like, do you guys mean like my backstory theory that I had? Because I was like... I think what did I say? Yeah, what do you mean by each element has a specialization and are separate to each other? What? David's like, what? Yeah, I know, I don't understand. Yeah, like, yeah, oh, okay, so that's what you mean. Yes, thank you, Volkswagen, for the hydrate. Yeah, so I had a theory a while ago that with Hydro, everyone who has Hydro has some sort of, like, dual persona or wears, like, some sort of mask or something. And then we had Electro, position of power Electro, maybe? I don't remember what we said for Electro. I remember Animo, it was that people die. Yeah, like Animo, it's that people die. Oh, Geo... No, maybe Geo was the leadership position one. And then, that means for Electro, I don't remember. Yeah, because Animo, Kazuha's friend died. Yeah, so that was the Animo theory. Geo and Electro, I can't remember what I said anymore. I'm sure, like, if one of you guys check the VOD... If one of you guys checked the VOD from all the way back then, I'm talking about when I reacted to the character demos. Then there was, like, fire because, like, passed down. Like, Klee's mom was an adventurer, so Klee wants to be one. D-Luke's parents gave him the winery. Oh, Cryo was the duality? Which one was Hydro, then? Because I thought that I said the duality thing because of Child. Unless it's like everyone with Hydro's evil. I thought Hydro is feeling not to be good enough. That's interesting. Because yeah, I don't remember what we said for Cryo anymore. Cryo, I think, was like, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Somebody go check the VOD. I have to write it down so I can reference it. But yeah, it was fire, like the loved one. And then I think Hydro I said was a dual persona thing because of Child and like all of that stuff. And then I feel like with Cryo it had something to do with like family. Oh, I think with Cryo I said it had something to do with like family lineage, but like in a different way than the Pyro one. Like in terms of like, because you have Eula, right? And then you have Ayaka, and, like, they're all Cryo, like, these characters that take some sort of, legacy, as opposed to, like, family, you know, passed down and such and whatever. So, I think, like, there's kind of a difference between that. Yeah. Yeah, with fathers, but Klee's only has a mom. Anyway, we'll think more about that later when we actually see people, I guess. But, like, yeah, that's what we were thinking, because, like, D-Luke, it was like, oh, a personal thing, like a personal charge of the winery and, like, whatever. Not sure what about Chi-Chi Diona? I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to go check the VOD, because I can't remember, or maybe somebody wrote it down in the comment for me.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like...
Porridge?
Porridge?
Oh, that's gross.
But the
I don't want my milk texture to be porridgey. I don't...
Anyway,
I
like it.
Well, that's good for you, bestie. I have a couple texture issues, so I don't know if I can...
I imagine that an item as delicious as this Dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you.
Oh, no.
Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
I love how she's just like putting this poor guy on the spot.
Most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it
like,
before,
this is a little heavy-handed, but I'm like, ooh, a metaphor,
I'm not
an
saying that
allegory.
has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro order a few hundred
you
cups
can't
and go
force it upon
them.
people, though, eh? They have to be willing to try it themselves.
No, Almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on Dango milk.
Yeah, see, like, this is all an allegory, guys. That's kind of smart. I mean, it's a little obvious, but...
Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Because I think I may have written something down somewhere. Cooking. Okay, Animo, we lose a friend, a sibling, a missing loved one, wait, what? We get Animo. Oh, we get animo. Hold on. So this was the duality of the theory, guys. I said, the player gets animo because we lost our own sibling, right? Okay, so that was where the animo theory and then all the other dead people started happening. Okay, so that was the first thing. In my video, I was saying that people with visions have to have something in common. At first, I thought it was like for Venti, it was freedom, etc. But I remember having problems because that didn't really work. Animo user, like, lost a person close to them. In my, in my video, I was saying that for Natlin, maybe the gods, Gnosis is passed down via combat, like Theodore from Ruby, that's what I said. Anyway, I said we lost our sibling, so we got animo, like Venti. And then with Geo characters, no lie, I have no clue, but maybe it's because we made a promise for Venti to get his shit back. So all Geo users are someone who made a promise or someone that are leaders. Because we are leading the investigation, and Ito, Albedo, and Goro are all leaders. And then Arnold says, but we get the vision by touching the statue. And I said, but it's the metaphor. So David, don't worry. Like, Arnold said the same thing as you. And I was like, but it's a metaphor. No idea about Dendro because we don't know anything. What if the reason why we get Hydro 2 is because we're keeping a secret about our identity? Like it's about a public identity and private identity, just like Child. Natlin would be about passing the torch of responsibility to us, which is why the Natlin Archon tells her secret only to us. She only wants us to do it. So that's what I said. And then I said, but this is still cooking. Anyway, the premise being it doesn't have anything with what the gods represent like contracts, but what the gods like went through, I guess. So the visions are to give people the strength to get through the trials the Archons went through. And that was what happened. What if Cryo is hardening their hearts and burning a bridge with someone? Like, we hear the Cryo Archon has no love for her people, and they have no love for her. Eula went against her family, but is also hated by other people. Not all Cryo characters are cold, though. And then I said, not cold per se, but more like I'm going against everyone to do what needs to be done. Eula went against her family, which is unpopular with them, but the Mondstadt citizens still resent her. Defiance? Okay, yeah. Like, big defiance, I guess. So this was like, I was talking to Arnold and Robin reading this. Maybe that's also why Dainsleeves asked if we understand the purpose of our journey because we go through the same things that the Archons went through. The gods aren't evil, they all have human experiences. And that was the entire situation. But yeah, I'm not saying like that in terms of the story, like obviously we can just run up and get the other elements whenever we want, but it's more like the symbolic trajectory of like the things that we go through happen to align with the things that the Archons went through. Not that it's entirely necessary for us because we're different and like we're special, but maybe like touching the statue, I don't know, like it's like a connection like with all of their pasts or something. But yeah, that was like the whole thing, I think. But yeah, I didn't say what Electro was. I don't think I know. I said the Geo thing, that they're all leaders. Then the Pyro one, it was fighting to the death like Theodore. That was like before Natlin even came out. So you guys know, like that was a good one because nobody knew anything about Natlin, but you guys did know stuff about Fontaine. Yeah, I guess Cryo would be Defiance because also like Ayaka kinda went against things to like help us. So anyway, I know we're doing a little too much cooking.
She founded something called the Yai Publishing House.
But I'm like, oh, what did I say that Electro was then? I don't think I fucking knew because
she's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
I don't know, loneliness.
Can you take me there?
Like when you think about Electro characters like Fischl and Razor and then A, like Fischl's, I don't want to say she's crazy, because that's not very nice, but, like, she's not sane. Razor lived in the mountains with the wolves.
Sure, let's go and have a look.
Oh, okay. You guys think that Electro is in need of a companion. That's interesting. Like some sort of comfort. I can see that, because, okay, I don't want this to derail us too much, but whatever. Like, but I can't help myself, obviously. Yeah, so, like, if we look at, like, Electro, Lisa, I don't know. But, like, Razor is alone, and he needs the wolves. Like, look at him. He has his little wolf guy right there. Fischl, like, she needs the bird. I don't know about Kaching. I don't remember enough about her to, like, make a judgment. Like, obviously, Raiden Shogun is lonely. Yai Miko's also Electro, also lonely. Not good, bestie. Yeah, and then we, like, lose Electro for a while. I mean, these are characters that I obviously don't know, but I'm like, into the woods. Into the woods. I love figuring out this stuff. I know, you know what's entertaining though, is that like you guys have some answers-ish, but like even you guys don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like there's a canon explanation. Oh, you know what it would be? If it requires some comfort, we need comfort too, because we just came to Inazuma after finding out all this bad shit about our brother, right? And so maybe it's like, through the power of friendship, like, we finally got comfort too, because we were being kind of a bitch and we wanted to be all alone and, like, isolate ourselves. And so now we need to, like, be part of society. So maybe that's, you know, part of, like, if the lesson we learn parallels the lesson the Archon learns, A needed to, like, come out of the darkness, right? And so we also needed to come out of the darkness, not just say, like, fuck the world because of what happened with our brother.
What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
The Eye Publishing House is looking more like a publishing stall.
Are you here to look into the management?
You know?
Or publishing regulations, or fire safety measures?
Electro all have some form of innocence? That's interesting, but like, I don't know, Nahida seems pretty innocent to me, and she's Dendro. I guess it needs to be an innate form of innocence, or that, like, innocence was there for them in their darkest hour, because that's when people get the vision, right?
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
This is hilarious!
Any recommendations?
Oh, God!
The Eye Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure.
Like, imagine if, like, the president,
almighty Shogun's taste.
Like, imagine if, like, Justin Trudeau was, like, in a manga store, and, like, what manga do you recommend?
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
Allegory.
Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
This is eternity. To do the same things, but have new things to do the same things with.
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
they're porn.
It'll be fine. If there's anything
I hope
Shogun
not.
doesn't understand, we'll explain it to him.
Oh, God. Hey, do you know what monster fucking is? Oh, dear.
Well...
She wants to have a look, all right.
Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable
I'm just saying,
form.
guys, you know, like, isn't that why he's so nervous? He says the content is strange.
It's all just a bit of fun.
Like...
okay, let's go then.
Hi, Kit Kat. I'm just saying, like, isn't that what they are? They're all steamy, aren't they? Like, isn't that what Yai Miko? I feel like she said that at some point. They're trashy romance novels. It's AO3 smut, that's what I'm saying.
I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Oh, well.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl.
Oh, that's hilarious!
That I need to eat sunsettias
that's
to
so
become
funny!
stronger.
Oh, man!
It's so long. Is it true that hilichurls grow stronger from eating insidious?
I don't know. I'm not an expert. I'm sure we have to ask somebody.
Just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
Well, those aren't good answers to what a narrative device. Those are bad answers. That's not. You don't just say it's imaginary. You say it's to impart something about our lives. Like, you don't just say, oh, it's imaginary. Like, it's supposed to be like. I would see something like Little Red Riding Hood and the Wolf being a narrative device. There are no wolves. Like, I mean, human wolves, right? There aren't actual wolves going around eating little girls. It was supposed to, like, impart something to the audience and reflect the fears of people at that time. And, like, in Little Red Riding Hood, it's like, wolves are men, right? And if you trust them, or, sorry, men are wolves. And if you trust them, they'll devour you. Like, that's the point of Little Red Riding Hood. Don't say it's imaginary. It can be whatever the author wants. That's not...
So it's made up? What's the point
of
that?
Oh, goodness.
Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting
We're gonna get into, like, I watched a very interesting, confusing Wicked video about how Elphaba both exists within the narrative, but also outside of the narrative, because obviously in Wicked, right, like, Dorothy comes from Kansas, which is in our world. And also, the wizard comes from our world. He comes from Omaha or something. Anyway, I don't remember where he's from. And so, it stands to reason that, like, in Wicked, there's the real world, our real world, and then the fictional world. But if the author of The Wizard of Oz writes in our real world, and then the author of Wicked took inspiration from the real-world Wizard of Oz, that means that Elphaba, as a fictional character, exists as both influenced by the real world and the fictional world at the same time, because the real world as we understand it is canon to the universe of Wicked. That there is a real world, and that the real author exists in the real world, even if we never see him. So... that's what this reminded me of immediately.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Like, there's a lot of questions here.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read.
Okay.
But with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy.
I love how we somehow know what to give her.
Tough job. Let's see what we're up
like,
against.
You know what I mean? Because we don't, what do we know? We just got here too, bestie. Okay, the chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. In 7 beautiful women! Oh my god! Oh no!
The suspense.
They didn't finish it! That's not good!
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
Well, apparently has a harem of 7 wives, so she might have a problem.
Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping, but would A really understand?
I don't know,
this kind of
bestie. I
moral
don't know.
romance?
Maybe she wouldn't. Okay, the reincarnation. Oh, she might like that. Okay, that's fun. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, we like this. This sounds fun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda
Oh,
was nervous about
I think
letting A
I
look
like
around.
that. That's a fun idea.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A.
I think it's quite original.
If someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do,
Oh no.
I feel really uncomfortable.
Oh dear. Is that supposed to be? What do you mean by that, Paimon? If someone turned into this Paimon and did stuff that Paimon would never do, that sounds a little suspicious. That sounds a bit suspicious, Paimon. Okay, this is fun. Okay. Yeah.
Strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist?
Oh my god, that's not nice.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Yeah, this seems good.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
You have to pick one to show her? Oh, I was gonna say that was probably...
Let's try to explain them to A.
That was probably the best one to show her.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
I kind of want to give her the love story, or that Shogun story. You narrate. Oh.
Hey, Paimon thought we bring that one up.
Listen, I like to pick chaos.
I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun.
Oh.
She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she
The
does
Muso no Hitotachi.
Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions.
Mr. Feet, are you out
In
there?
reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial
That's all I
form
can
she
think
used
about is
and the
Mr.
degree of
Feet
power
every
with
time
which
I
to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko
That's
herself.
funny. Oh wait, so Miko doesn't write them. I thought she wrote all of them.
Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh?
I don't know, bestie. I don't know what to tell you.
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself.
Yes, exactly.
But what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon INAZUMA.
It reflects something about the public,
when I decided
you know?
to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House.
I mean, all
And
stories
certainly
do
no
that,
stories
right?
of
But
this
like
kind.
fairy tales in particular, like originally were meant to do that. I guess you could say any story reflects something about our society, like musicals, whatever, but like I'm thinking about it when like fairy tales that were literally like made by, I don't know, like persisted in like a culture as opposed to like one author and that one author's like sensibilities, you know what I mean?
With my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
But in practice, like, people
But
still
the
change
fact
things.
is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas.
Nice!
Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present.
Well,
that's gotta be
most
a good thing,
people,
right?
I guess. Yeah, there was still that guy with his dementia,
Yes,
like all of
you're
that
right.
stuff that's not going so great.
I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me...
Oh, see, this
trip
is
has
sweet.
been quite
I
an
like
occasion.
this. This should have been part of
I've
the
seen a
main
lot,
story.
and it's made me think a lot.
Oh,
I
a
really
photo.
can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Hi, Draco. How's it going? In the YouTube chat, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. So don't worry, I'm not just talking to the voices in my head. I think they originally wanted the character quest to be extensions of the Archon quest, but people didn't seem to like the idea, so they decided to add 2 more acts. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they took feedback into account. I mean, people shouldn't be stupid. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, people shouldn't be like, well, I don't want to read or whatever, but, like, yeah, like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I also think that this should have been part of the Archon quest, but I'm also willing to read it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that, at least part of that may be from people, like, not, you know, paying attention.
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Yeah, Grim, like, so Grim says, people shit on this story quest so much because they dumb it down to having a date. And I'm like, guys, the allegory! The allegory!
It makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yeah, the Archon quest was ultimately about stopping the Vision Hunt decree, but there were more problems than that to solve, so it extended beyond,
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
Because, like, we didn't actually change her idea of eternity. You know what I mean? And I guess, like, you could say, like, I mean, but for Venti and then Zhongli, we never really had to.
How should I pose? Help me out here.
Try relaxed and casual.
Not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Yeah, exactly. We stopped her, but to solve the problem, we need to reform her. Yeah, I agree.
Well, I'll try that.
I like that.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Sure? Am I gonna be using an actual camera? Oh! I didn't know that I could do this. Looks a little sad, but... I think that's nice with the clouds in the background.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
Oh.
It seems to be another copy of me.
That's funny. I like that. At Disney, the princesses will ask if you would like to take a portrait with them. And so I always like little things like that.
She doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's a portrait. Yeah, did they not have painting, like, back in the day that they could explain to her that it's like a painting?
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
Yeah, that's a good question. Like, this is gonna sound kind of stupid, guys, but, like, I don't know. It's kind of like how, like, I don't understand how Bluetooth works. Like, not really, I don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Or like, I know record players, it's like, oh, well, you have the sound recorded, and then you carve out the grooves, and then the grooves produce the same sound, like, you know what I mean? Like, very precisely and whatever. But I'm like, pictures, at least old-style pictures, kind of confuse me. Like, I understand a digital camera. Like, I understand how I'm streaming right now, because it's all hooked up and it's all electrical, right? Like, the camera's capturing my image and giving it to you. But in terms of, like, an old-style camera, like a Polaroid, like, I don't know. I couldn't tell you how a Polaroid works, you know what I mean? Other than, like, I guess it just captures the light, or, like, the particles, and then it prints out, it uses ink to print out the particle, like the order of the particles. I don't know.
That's what makes it so special.
You guys understand what I'm saying?
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this.
I mean, it may not be too naive, though, because depending on the era, like...
So, the one in this
like
photo...
she might not even have had a portrait of her
me?
ever taken.
If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me...
Oh, no.
Who am
like,
I?
she may have never even had a painting, right?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun, I guess.
That's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
Right.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Oh no.
I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
See, your existence isn't singular. Oh,
My
goodness.
existence.
Oh, no. I'm like, oh.
I think
I'm
I
only
understand.
half Xehanort is what I'm thinking about
I am
right
me.
now.
There is only one of me. But
Right.
I can exist in many different
Sure.
forms.
Just like this
It's
video
not
is me.
important what form I exist in.
And I will always exist here as long as the internet exists.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
Yes, it's just not your consciousness,
so
like
even
your
I,
soul.
who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yup.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be
Everything
human.
I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell.
Damn, she
but all
literally
this
had to
has
spell it
challenged my
out
understanding of
for the
things.
people that were like, oh, you took the Shogun on a date. Like, no, it's an
Based on what I have
allegory
seen today,
for the
I
entire
am forced
kingdom.
to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Thank you for bringing us up close and personal with these very low-res flowers.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the Omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Yeah, maybe eternity is the things that we leave behind, like, when we're gone. Like, the impact that we had on the world. Even if, like, obviously one day we're all going to die, like, we still impact people's lives. You know what I mean? Like, you guys still spent time here today watching the stream, and, like, it may not have the biggest impact on your life. Like, you're not gonna be like, and that grandchildren is the YouTuber I used to watch, but, like, even just being around other people and interacting with them, you're changing the course of their life at least a little bit, right? That's what I think anyway. And so we all live on in some way because, you know, it's a butterfly effect, I think. Like, you guys, you know, sat here and heard my thoughts, and then that leads you to have new thoughts that you weren't thinking about before, presumably. And that you might act on whatever thoughts. Or at least your brain is permanently changed because you heard my thoughts, whether or not you liked them.
Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Oh, I like that. I like that camera work because it's like we're like the three little like the thing like in the realm.
And that means that we've done a really great job of
Yeah, we all butterfly affect each other.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou?
Oh god, she doesn't even know.
Let's find out what's going on.
That's not good. To infinity and beyond? Oh dear. Whee!
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujou Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned
Oh,
from the
no.
negotiations.
So he was just calling out for him in the street?
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late.
Oh, okay.
It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and
Aw.
lost track of time.
You got me into Ruby, which got me into Arnold, who introduced me to Genshin, and that's what got me to reconnect with all my IRL friends, LOL, butterfly effect indeed. Well, can I ask you, how did I get you into Ruby? Like, what were you watching us before for? Like, Miraculous or something? But I'm glad to hear that, because that's, you know, that's the best thing that I can hear as a YouTuber. That, like, I actually did something. Or, like, you know, on the musical theater channel, people are like, oh, Cal, you inspired me to write, like, all of that
But for
stuff.
some reason...
But yeah, I'm curious about how I got you into
I'm
RWBY.
particularly nervous.
Oh, the Madoka. Oh, okay, so you watched Madoka, then you got into RWBY. See? That's cool. I like that. I like when you guys have stories like that, and it's like people know me for things outside of RWBY. Yay!
Kujou Kamaji.
But yeah,
A
that's
descendant
great.
of the
I'm
Kujou
glad.
clan, I presume.
It's
That's
not
right.
often that people find Arnold through
Apologies,
me. It's
since
usually
the head
the other
of the
way
clan is in
around.
poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujou clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the
Oh.
Tenryou Commission.
Damn, we're just being
Does
blunt
this have
about it,
anything to
okay?
do with Kujou Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujou clan has failed in its duty.
Wait a minute, like Kujou Sara, like is that the last name? So is that the guy that adopted
The
Kujou
Kujou clan's
Sara?
reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you
Oh,
have
no.
yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future.
Oh dear.
So, Master Kamaji decided to enter
Oh, sorry,
negotiations
guys.
with the Takatsukasa clan
Oh man.
with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Why is this man just yelling in the street?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to
That
why,
sounds
to
kind
be
of
honest,
suspicious, honestly.
but I didn't feel it
like,
was my place to question
sounds
the
like that they're
higher-ups.
trying to do a coup.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Yeah, I'm starting to forget. Yeah,
Another
like I'm starting to
familiar name.
forget who all the clans are
They
at
have
this
been
point,
faithfully
guys. I'm not
serving
gonna
the
lie to
Kujou
you.
clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long.
Yeah,
I've
I'm like
searched all over
starting
the
to
city.
forget.
He really hasn't returned yet.
Yeah, like that's what I'm like. Weren't these guys like literally bad guys and working with the Fatui and stuff? Like, weren't there bad guys? Like, I feel like that. Like, this is probably
Yeah,
bad, right?
I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
Like, there were Fatui
No
about. That's not good.
I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting
Like, we're
the
just letting
negotiations.
them work
I'm only
things
a
out.
lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd
Aw.
be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening.
Yeah,
With me
let's
present,
go.
They are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides,
Well, good.
This has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me,
Awesome
and
stuff.
I shall be the one to finish it.
Let's say that's commitment
Thank
right
you so
there.
much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the
That's
meantime,
so silly.
too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Also, guys, knock on wood, but like, the microphone hasn't died this stream. So hopefully that means that I fixed it and it won't happen again. Cause like, it happened during my, stream. Oh gosh, I can't remember how to say his name and I heard it 5 minutes ago. Is the son of the guy that Sara confronted during the Archon quest. Is the son of the guy. Okay. I see, and he's the one who helped us get the permit. Yeah. This is it's sort of coming back to me. So, yeah. So, is that then the old guy was her grandpa? Then? If the guy is the son of the guy, so like, that's her dad, and then the other guy was like her grandpa? You know what I mean? Like, the really old guy, he was like in the wrong. Hidden base in the mountains. Like the really old guy that was like, yeah, we did work with the Fatui and what the fuck about it? Like that was the old guy. But then does that mean that the younger guy, like that's her dad?
Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
This reminds me of the Fatui factory.
I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution.
Uh-oh.
The Kujou clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Oh, cool! We get to play as her! That's awesome! Yeah, so the guy who yelled the line, the misdefeat line, is the dad. So does that mean that, like, Kujou Sara, like, that was technically, if she's adopted, like, that was like a grandpa situation?
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Yeah, she's kind of weak compared to my other characters, obviously, but...
Burn!
Whee!
Very high.
I think he was the one who adopted her. Okay.
My lucky day.
There is no
You guys are saying build up her burst. You will see damage.
Shine down.
Let's get down to business.
I love overloading though. All right, let's.
INAZUMA shines eternal.
Huh? Were those guys not spawned in so they weren't affected? That's some bullshit.
No more.
Whee!
To the very.
I can't wait to like. I know I don't play with any Dendro characters because I don't have any built up, but I'm excited to like see more Dendro characters and see what they do.
My lucky day.
Whee! Sorry guys, I don't have a lot to say right now.
Finally. To the very. Finally, my lucky day. To the very.
You don't want to swap off immediately after using her burst? Okay. I mean, I don't have her. So I will not get the opportunity again to like learn how to use her with a team, but
Torn to oblivion.
oh, I see. So yeah, so she's empowered now. Oh, I understand.
Absurd. Ha! Illusion insolent.
You guys said burst. I'm like ultimate, like League of Legends. That's what I was thinking in my head. Whee! There's one Dendro character I tried out and now I want him. He basically slides and shoots the target. Oh, that's fun.
Look, it's Kujou Kamaji.
Oh?
But who's he with?
I don't know. You tell me, bestie.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Hold on, you guys. I will be right back really quickly. Okay, you guys. I feel the air coming from my PC right now. If that makes sense. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure because we feed Archie at a certain time every day, so I just wanted to make sure that my mom fed him. And then we will finish up here. I mean, I'm assuming that, like, we still have some length to go, because we also haven't, like, solved the thing with the Shogun yet, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, I figured that we were, like, close, but...
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues
this
that have
seems
cropped
like a
up in the
middle
Tenryou
point.
Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
Well, let me be the judge of that.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded
yeah,
location
that's what I'm
and the
wondering.
hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well,
yeah, because those are
there's
like
been
the
a lot of turmoil
bandit
lately.
samurai,
It
right?
was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujou clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujou clan.
Oh, man.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujou clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
Okay.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis.
Well, that's not
These
true.
are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujou clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujou clan.
Oh, no.
Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Oh, boy.
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Okay.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
What?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujou clan ever since.
Okay, sure, whatever.
If you want me to appoint a new clan, then
I think that's not true, but okay, sure. Is this a lie?
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced and declining physical condition?
She just ate him all up. Oh my god.
Offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face
That's
my blade.
hilarious.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
They're just like,
Does
we're
a single
good.
person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty
Oh!
Shogun.
Okay, whoa, I think she was just bluffing, bestie.
What?
Yeah, what? He wants to
Descendant of the
prove that
Kujou
he...
clan.
Yeah.
Regrettably, even if you win
Exactly,
against
he
me,
wants to prove
it cannot
himself.
atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujou name.
It'd be pretty cool if this guy got a vision
I
right
realize
now.
that.
If he doesn't have one
Stand a
already.
chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujou clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions.
Oh, I like
I knew
this.
that what I was
This is
doing
good.
was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated.
Oh.
I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action.
It's not entirely your fault. I get why he feels that way, though.
I accept the Kujou clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it.
Oh,
in order to fail,
oh.
You have to have at least
That's such a good line, though. Oh my god.
For someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me.
Oh, he has a brother.
To set me straight at times.
Wait. He's gonna get a vision, guys. They're showing his hand, right?
Nothing else. And right here,
I don't know.
Right now in the Kujou clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujou Kamaji, end the story of the Kujou clan in the same way that it began.
Oh shit, I like this guy! He's so cool!
This is patently meaningless.
Oh!
But I accept. Come forward.
Okay! Sure! Oh dear! I thought that she was bluffing! I thought that she was just joking! Like, I thought she was just saying things, like, to dissuade him.
Honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death.
Oh, come on, dude, you can get a vision! Pyro vision!
Your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Go, dude, go!
Almighty Shogun.
I love this guy! This is cool! Oh, shit! Oh, no. Well, I'm sure she's not gonna hurt him. Oh. You can do it, sir! I believe in you! Oh, his glasses! Oh, no! No, come on! It's his most desperate moment! He's gonna get a vision, right? That's where all this is going, isn't it? Oh. Yeah! He's gonna open his eyes and he's gonna have the raging fire, you know? Or maybe not. I don't know. I thought that would be a cool idea, but that's just me. She's not gonna kill him. They wouldn't make us go on this whole quest with A just to kill him, right? Like, we just started to like her and she's gonna kill him? Oh, no! You wouldn't hit a guy wearing glasses! That's not nice,
Another
Arnold.
anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujou honor still courses
Give him a vision!
Kujou Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan.
Is it?
It is your
Okay.
responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me.
Oh.
But I trust
I'm
that you
sad.
are
I
capable
thought
of
I
attending
was
to a small matter such
I thought
as
I was
this.
cooking, chat.
Yes, of course.
I'm not cooking.
I apologize.
We
I'm
burnt
sorry.
the food. I'm
so,
sad.
So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujou clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujou clan's punishment for the time being.
This guy deserved your cooking, though,
In the
did
meantime,
he?
I expect
He didn't
the
live up to my
Takatsukasa
cooking,
clan to
but
continue supporting the
maybe
Kujou
I
clan
cooked a
as
bit more
before.
than the Genshin
As
writers
you
on this
instruct,
one.
so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce
Look
flaws
at
in my
him.
judgment,
Oh, man.
you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
You go,
Understood.
A.
Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Okay. That's too bad. I wish that guy got a vision. Whee! Arnold, what do you want to do after we're done streaming?
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating.
Uh-oh.
If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujou Kamaji.
Damn, so he had a death wish? Maybe that's what he was expecting?
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujou clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujou name, but he has shown me how some things
He didn't mention Kujou Sara, though, which is
the world
confusing to
around
me.
them changes. I also have you to thank.
Oh,
The
see?
things we
Yeah, see?
experienced out on the street.
How did people
and the
think,
photos
oh,
you
you
took
just
of
took
me,
the Shogun on
they
a
helped
date?
me come
Like,
to this
she
realization,
literally
too.
says that, like, the experience made her come to the greater realization about all of Inazuma.
What's next for the Kujou clan?
Oh,
Will they
brother.
get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou?
It was an allegory.
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all,
Everybody, yeah.
they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so.
No, I like that, though.
I, as A, would like to offer my apologies.
Guys, I'm not yawning. I just have, like, tension in my jaw.
I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Okay, can you tell us more about that,
As I
Bestie?
said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated
Right.
that I
But
myself
what is
would
erosion?
change over
What
time.
does it mean?
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely.
Decaying mainly, but
the
like...
Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear.
Okay, but what
in
about
no
the
time.
storm, though?
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. Yeah, because we gotta go, too.
There's no place for such things in my life.
Oh.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
That's not nice, you do!
I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
I mean, we have big issues, but okay.
Considering a lot
That was
of what
it?
happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the
I
end.
thought you guys said that this was gonna take like
The
2
only thing to
hours.
do is return the pass permit to Yaimiko.
This didn't take very long. This was about as long as Ayaka's quest, wasn't it? I mean, I don't know. I didn't time myself, so. But I'm like, if that's the end, I don't know. This seemed pretty quick to me. This will probably be the last thing I do today, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe together it would be too long to have done.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find
Hey,
her
you should
bearings in
write
big
a
city.
story about that!
Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You and the Shogun enjoy teasing
It's
each other?
fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she
Aw,
wouldn't.
that's cute.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity
Exactly!
should take.
That was the whole point.
That's the most important outcome
I'm
of
glad.
this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make
Damn.
such great progress
Did
when
she
I lent
not
you the
believe
pass
in us?
permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way more?
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
I want to see what the reaction of the Heavenly Principles is.
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds
take a guess? What do you mean?
Trip, and even had the chance to see A's less
Bestie, what are you talking about?
Next time you wish to see
that was
her,
not an
you
answer.
can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Yeah, so maybe Electro characters, it's loneliness.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world.
Oh, well
Perhaps
that's nice.
you are
I
just the
like
company
that.
She needs.
Yeah, maybe that's why we go through loneliness too, right? We're lonely because now we know the truth about our brother. So, okay, just so I understand what I'm doing. You guys said there was a 6-month gap in between the other character quest and then... You know what I'm saying? So, like, next stream, are we gonna start the chasm? Or do we do the other half of, like, the story quest? Like, in terms of the proper chronological order, are we gonna start the chasm stuff and then come back to Inazuma? Or do we have to finish, like... I would do the story quest first? Okay. Let me make sure, let me go unlock it then, just so I remember. Did I do all these other ones, or were they just automatically unlocked? Oh, I did the Zhao one. That was the one about the books, right? I don't think I enjoyed that one too much from what I remember. Okay. I think the chasm was after the story quest. The other half would be better. Okay. Character is involved in another quest. Well, what's that? That's a world quest. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bestie. I'm me too, bestie. Oh, no. Catherine has a different quest. Well, can she stop? Maybe I can get the... Yeah, maybe I can get the Catherine quest and then just ignore it, maybe? I don't know. Should be able to get rid of it quickly. Oh, okay. So next stream, I mean, it's fine, because I do want my streams to be around 4 hours long. So what I want to make sure is that we have 4 hours worth of content. Just free her from the dialogue? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I don't mind doing whatever quest she has for us, if that makes sense. Like, it's not the end of the world if we do have to do it. Like, if we, you know, whether we activate her dialogue and then we ignore it, or, like, whatever, like, it doesn't really matter, you know, like, whatever it is, so yeah. I just want to make sure that, like, we can either do the world quest and then do the rest of the story quest next stream, or we can, like, just activate the dialogue, ignore it, and then do the story quest. But I think either way, I probably won't start, like, the Dainsleif, because every, you know, interlude, there's a Dainsleif thing, right? I probably won't do the Dainsleif thing until, like, another stream after that. So we'll still be Inazuma. We'll still be in Inazuma for the next stream. In terms of when I'm gonna stream next, that's a good question. Because I can pretty much only stream, like, you know, when I think about the amount of days I have to do things, I can only... Unless I, like, edit in the morning, which usually never happens. I basically, like, streaming takes up one whole day in my schedule, right? And I want to play other games, too. So I'll have to think about it, because I still have to, like, make sure I do reactions in bulk. And then also, like, the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel needs some, like, attention still. So I don't know, like, I would like to stream at least once a week. It's just a matter of, like... Okay, well, do I want to stream twice a week and then also do a different game that's not, like, Genshin, right? Something else. So I'll have to figure all of that out. I think tomorrow I'm gonna record, probably reactions, I think. I need to record some reactions. I don't have a Calxiyn cares too much. I kind of do, but I probably won't do it immediately tomorrow. So I think that, like, that's pretty much everything. So yeah, we will pick up where we left off. I feel like that I'm probably making more progress than, like, I think I am in my head. Because in my head, I'm like, oh my god, we're still in Inazuma. Like, you know, I thought we'd be done by now. But we're probably making good progress compared to, like, what I'm thinking. Because I know the quests only get longer, but I don't have it in me to stream for 8 hours like Arnold does. Like, I'm just not built that way. So, you know, it's 4-hour streams for me, which means we could be here for a while. Not that I'm trying to rush things either. Like, I'm not just trying to, like, get past things for no reason. It's just, like, you know, it's lonely being 3 years in the past. And so I would like to get at least a Fontaine. Like, that's really what I'm trying to get to. I don't care too much about... Like, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm missing Natlin. I'm like, oh my god, I'm missing Fontaine. That's what's, like, in my heart that I'm missing. Though I do know Sumeru obviously has, like, a lot of lore stuff that I'm also interested in. I'm like, guys, I want to go see Natlin. So that's what I'm trying to catch up to, not, like, to where you guys are. I'm trying to catch up to even less, but I had fun today. So I think it was a day well spent. A day well spent with you guys, too, of course. And so I will save the recording. I'm gonna close both of the chats. I hope that you guys all had fun. YouTube chat, as always, good effort. I'm glad that you guys were here as well. Usually the VODs get, like, more viewed after, you know, I'm done streaming, so I'm glad that you guys were here. Play on your own pace. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm gonna try to, like, you know, kind of, like, rotate's not the right word, but, like, sort of just rotate things, right? And, you know, try to make sure that I'm doing everything I want to while I'm still, like, unemployed and have the time. And so I want to make sure, like, you know, I really would like to, after I'm done uploading Twisted Wonderland, and after, I never did finish the Hades epilogue, so I do have to do that. But, like, after, like, a couple things get done, I really want to, like, start a new game that would be, like, a short game and, like, not, like, a live service game, like God of War or, like, Lies of P. Like, I want to start a game. I don't know what game it'll be exactly, but, like, just one of the games that have sort of, like, been in the backlog. I know that Spider-Man came out on Steam, but, I've heard that the game is, like, kind of buggy and bad, like the second Spider-Man, I mean, so that's not filling me with confidence. I played the first Spider-Man, but I don't have a PS5, so, but yeah, and so that's, like, in my head, I'm like, okay, I want to finish the Twisted Wonderland VODs, and then when everything is caught up, I can stream Genshin, Twisted Wonderland, and then some sort of game that's, like, not a live service game, at least, like, semi-regularly, and those will be the 3 things that I stream, and then when I'm done one game, I'll play another game. Yay! And, like, that'll be it for a while. I mean, obviously one day I'll be caught up with Genshin, right? And so I won't, like, there won't be as much, like, pressure. But you guys understand. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching, and thanks to Arnold for the raid. Again, I appreciate it, given how, like, far behind we are, that people are still interested in, like, all of this, like, old stuff. But I'm having fun, I'm having a good time, and I'm glad to be back in the game again. And of course, I'm so glad to be multi-streaming. Like, I can't stress it enough. It's such a burden off my life, you know, like, not to have to edit, because like I said, it's not even like the editing of the Twisted Wonderland VODs, because they don't take any editing. It's just, like, the time. Like, it does take time to, like, sit here while the audio is rendering and then have to do the audio peaks, and, like, it's just, like, a bunch of bullshit. Like, it's basically a bunch of bullshit, right? Stuff just takes time, right? And so it's good that, like, I did it, the VOD is going up, there were apparently, again, knock on wood, no audio issues this time. It's just up there, people can watch it as soon as they want. Yay! Like, it'll be great when the VOD channel gets monetized, because I need 1,000 subscribers for it to be monetized, and right now I'm not. But I'm like, I don't even care if it's making, like, money or not. I'm just like, I'm free! My heart and my soul were free! But yeah, I will see you guys, I don't know, possibly on Sunday or something. I am gonna try to keep, if I do stream multiple days, I'm gonna try to keep it contained to the weekend, just because I know that's when people are the most free and stuff. But we will see. Tomorrow I definitely need to get back to reactions though. But yeah, I will see you, sometime this week, guys. Oh no, Mushy, you just said hi, I'm leaving, goodbye. Watch the VOD.